Good morning, everyone. Ragnarok, aka Auto Resolve, here with part number 9, day 9 of our Wartales Extreme Adaptive playthrough. Things have been going pretty well. It's been a while since we had our last death, though it's been shorter streams lately. When was the last death? Let me see. I've got it written down here somewhere. Month 2, day 25, 17th hour was silver. So, you know what? I think that's the longest we've gone without having a party death. Knock on wood, that's a famous final last words. It means maybe somebody's gonna die today. I don't know. Try and avoid it. But the party is coming together. We are working on getting some cash saved up, and we're nearly halfway to the amount of ponies I want to get for the party. We've got 10 at present. I want to get it up to 24, I think is my goal. I might go up to 25 if we can win the pony at the Roost tournament, but 24, and then we'll try the Roost tournament at some point. But right now we've got Otto, the Miser, is rocking the Liberator, which is... I'm gonna really enjoy this bow. I think so far it's been really nice. We've got Odin using the two-handed axe of the eye, which isn't a bad axe. I feel like there was something I was gonna do with Odin. We got Conan the Bulwark. He's got Claret, Flint, Fireforge, one-handed fugitive's hammer for the time being. I think Flint will eventually probably end up with Dagon's hammer. Jin is our experienced brewer, bandit's guitar, and he's also got the stiletto right now. Got the vial. Probably gonna put him in this outlaw's breastplate once he hits level 5. Make him much tankier. He'll be a little bit slower. And then his offhand, I'm thinking the incendiary flask for him, if we can find the recipe for that. Dragon, yeah, she's been doing her thing. Thomas Wayne's been kicking ass as well. Strategist, alchemist, oh man, he's a master alchemist already. Didn't take it long to get him upgraded. Journeyman Thief, our comrade, which is using him as a foot soldier. And then if we take a look at the tavern, we've got few reserve troops in here. I did a little bit of fixing things up in the tavern, just basically making space for us to add troops. Like we can add a few bouncers here, and then we can add a few bouncers in here. We've got Antrari. Probably don't need these two in the tavern anymore, but I was yeah, we'll keep them around for now. And we've got Morn back there. Another comrade, paladin, and then of course we've got John Silver on the lute, playing some tunes. So tavern is looking ship shape. Believe we left things off in Dromback. It's gonna be a little bit of a longer stream today. Probably finish up around 1 p.m. Eastern, which is about 4.5 hours from now. 4 hours and 20 minutes roughly is what the goal is. What I was thinking is, actually, let's bring up, this always helps me sort of come up with a plan a little bit. Today we are going to basically wrap up, well, I'm hoping we can finally wrap up our camp equipment and get this stuff. We finally finished something last time. The workbench, I guess we finally finished. Yeah, camp equipment, and that's pretty much for the early game. We're pretty much set up. And then we're going to be transitioning into, start of the game, the start, and then early game, which means I'm going to post for you guys a start guide and just go through these recipes where you can find them. I'll probably mention where you can find Clink's sword as well, and where you can find these camp followers, these recruits, and the Braves oil, and basically just just an overview of some of the things to look for when you start the game. Now, the thing is, like, it really depends on what you want to do. This is sort of tailored to what I wanted to accomplish in this playthrough, which is these are the objectives that we're looking for. But yeah, I mean, there's so many different ways to approach the game that how you want to start it. There's different different avenues you can take to start. But I think these recipes, most of them anyway, are what you want to look for early on to get off to the best possible start, because the recipes do make a big difference. Yeah, so want to start doing some of these hunts. I feeling fairly comfortable that we can take on the ghost pack, and I think actually today we're gonna do the Ludern arena, because that will unlock the training dummy for us, which will be really useful to keep our group around the same level. Anyone who falls behind in experience, we can put them on the training dummy to catch them up a little bit. And then we could stop in the Ludern jail. I believe there's a character in the Ludern jail that we can recruit as well, so I'll probably pick her up. But yeah, that's what we're going to be working towards. I want to get the pirate ship unlocked at some point, but it's not a big rush for that. It would be nice just because we'd have access to the Acadian steel out in Balerion. But our wanted level is high, so if we, yeah, it'll be a little bit dicey if we go out on the water. But in any case, what I'm kind of thinking to kick things off is that we should head to Halberg. I'm gonna maybe come around this way to see if we can unlock some of the map here. Come to Halberg and just make our preparations, and then maybe come back around this way, do this mission, and then swing back around and do this mission. Or we could, do we want to do a rat infestation? Come down here and do this rat infestation. It is apparently in Drawback, so that is an option as well. I hate doing those rat infestations. Yeah, just stay away from the guard. But I think we're in good enough shape that we could definitely do the Ludern arena. So, and I believe that gives us access to another bow, another one of these legendary bows. What point? Yeah, it's actually quite a while before he gets a second weapon. So, but actually, I think that arena is for the sleuth, which isn't really the bow that I'm looking for his second bow. I think the bow that I want is against, I think it's down here in Arthez. I think it's the champion in Arthez is actually carrying it. But in any case, we'll see where the game takes us today. I'm not too hell-bent on doing one thing or another. Can we actually get around this lake, or maybe we can't get around it? Yeah, because this is all mountain range right here, and that's the Forgotten Cave. Maybe. All right. I don't think we can get around that way. Let's skirt the edge of the lake here and see where it takes us. I was fidgeting a little bit with freaking OBS Streamlabs just now, see if I can get my notifications set up, and yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just I'm not familiar with the software, but oh, I don't know. Streamlabs annoys the bejesus out of me. I don't know. I have similar sentiments to Discord. I get Discord. I'm getting a bit more used to. I've only been using it for ages now, but polar bears up there. What's this right here? Sophia, how is there a laboratory? Let's take a look in here. What's in here? Look at this. There's Oof. What's going on in here? Yikes.
Prince Errold asked me to translate an ancient text, but it's by far the most complicated I've had to study in my entire career. It seems to be some kind of instruction manual filled with technical terms, and I think some words are missing. I wonder where he found it.
What's wrong with this guy?
The Dean refuses to fund my expeditions. You might as well hunt Grotels, Professor Morith, she says. But I'm not hunting Grotels. Dragons did exist. If she'd just let me explore those blasted caves, I'd finally get her proof. What if you went for me? I'll give you whatever profits your discoveries yield as payment. All I want is to prove that old crone wrong.
Alright, we'll help you out, lady.
We will do great things together.
Maybe.
I've already listed the locations you need to inspect. 3 caves where you stand the best chance of finding dragon bones.
Dragon bones? Are they gonna fucking add dragons to this game?
Explore the Great Growler Grotto in Artes, the Great Growler Cave in Grinmere, and the Fat Claw Cave in Ludern.
Wonder what we get, I wonder what we get for a reward
my research.
for turning in all of those dragon bones.
I heard that a broker was murdered in Gossenburg. I hope my mother...
We talked to this guy?
I volunteered to take part in Professor Grind's experiments, but my application was rejected. Now I'm doomed to study medicine like a mere village apothecary.
Oh, like a peasant. I don't really want to know what's going on down there in the basement. Looks kind of shady. We'll come back and investigate that another time, perhaps. But right now, I guess we just need to rest. Rest it up. I have one of those. And one of those. Gives us movement speed as well. There we go, beauty. Gonna try and go into some fights here. Impressed by the quality of your tavern, the prestigious Tavern Keepers Guild has awarded you a new star and has sent you a reward. Well, isn't that fancy? This was brought up in one of my Discord chats. Gone Soulfire wasn't too happy when he saw that Thomas Wayne had gone the Vile. Thomas Wayne only hit me because I was in the way. I'm sure he didn't do it on purpose, unless by the all-seeing eye. What if he tried to kill me? Prepare to retaliate in case of friendly fire damage. Decide Thomas Wayne didn't mean any harm, or yeah, we'll decide. Excuse me. Decide he didn't mean any harm. Go with that one. I'll check in on the tavern here. What was the? You get like a new. Okay. What is the... Oh, is this ranking? Oh, these stars awarded by the Tavern Keepers Guild represent how your tavern measures up against your competition. Got you. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's all it was. Okay, you continue stealing whatever you're stealing. And same thing with you. Alright, cool. Tavern's cozy. We probably won't move the tavern for a while. I don't want to fill this one up first. There's no particular rush to get the tavern to Gossenburg. And as I mentioned previously, I want to try and see if there's a method for us to... damn it, I did want to come back that way. But anyway. A method to duplicate the legendary items with the weapons rack. I think there might be a bug or something, or I don't know. I heard that previously there was a bug that stocky and a drunkard. Not really what I'm looking for. Another pugilist. Oh, might be able to take a couple more jobs here.
Might she be looking for work?
Maybe. Maybe. Fuck it. We'll take all these easy ones. Other wishes to see Bear's squad dead. These bandits have despoiled the merchant one time too many. Urid's troop embodies something the Brotherhood punishes harshly. Treason, and there's nothing worse than former brothers who broke their oath. Hunt them down and kill them all. Alright, cool. Yeah, maybe we'll swing around this way. Come to these. That way we can open up some of the map over here.
No one can make me serve inquisitors.
Take that Gossenburg wine. The gin we don't really need. And I'll take your bear stew. Oh, why don't we take a gin? You know what? Let's take the blueberries as well. Don't... Forget what the other ingredient for the jam is. We have the recipe for jam. Yeah, so much of a reward.
My pony froze to death last week. I'll leave with the next caravan traveling through the village.
All right, well, cool. You know what?
I'm warning you. If you're with the Inquisition, I
Should
will
be
even
fine
repair you.
for raw materials, actually. What do you got for sale
I can
here?
heal any injury, but frostbite is my speciality.
Take that willow. Immunity oil. The unit has a 50% chance to avoid poison, burning, or bleeding. It's interesting. Exhausting oil. Every time this skill deals damage, it has a 50% chance to apply dazed. Okay. Not bad. I mean, it's obviously good to have these recipes so that we can unlock them in the compendium. I don't think those are super crucial at the moment. Well, the thing is, we're running low on bombs. Let's make this, actually, shit. But the thing is, we've got so many things to upgrade in the camp. Hey, oh, Kababia's here. He says, let's go. Kababia, how are you, big guy? What are you up to today? How's your Monday? Is today Monday? Today is Monday, right? Kebab says, time for my favorite BG3 clone. How many medicines do we have at present? We got 3. You know what? Make a couple medicines as well. BG3. Just kidding. Don't ban, please. No banning today. I'll do one more hand bomb. Alright, should give us plenty of bombs to work at. You still playing the BG3 these days, Kebabia? Yeah, I see a lot of hype for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A lot of folks excited for that one. Does look pretty cool. But yeah, just not a game.
I can heal any injury,
I don't know, it's definitely a game I could get into, but those are the sort of games I like to play with someone together. Like, we just basically take turns. Like, one person plays for a while, and then if they die or if they need a break or something, the other person takes over. Like, same thing like Skyrim sort of game I like to do that sort of thing with. Or Grand Theft Auto is another one. One of those big, massive open world type games. Because the other thing is too, a game like that is going to be a little bit on the spooky side. Got a lot of stealth missions and stuff. Kababi says Kingdom Come 2 marketing has been brilliant, to be honest. And he says, yes sir, pretty great. Shibbo says, hey guys, how are you? There's something in what he says. Kababi says, I'm wondering if it's objectively quiet in chat today, or it's just DK Combo that's missing. I think Combo is just missing. Combo number 5. Which... Did we come that way? Or did we go that way? Drumback Castle. Where are we here? What if we come down this way? Okay, that's the wrong way. Come around this way. Yeah, this is the way we want to go, I guess. I think it's a little bit too early for combo. Kababia says, I remember a few years back I was always yapping up the chat. I'm an old man now, though. No longer have it in me. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that, Kababia. Love having you chit-chat with us. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Not really. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, fuck. I don't particularly want to fight those. I don't want to get involved with the guard. Fuck, man. This is, get in over there. You guys just disappear? Yeah, I don't know. The chat back in the old days, Ragnarok. Ooh, shit. Oh man, the snow really slows you down, eh? I want to get into this fight.
We're under attack! Mercenaries! If you give us a hand, we will overlook your crimes and sins.
Alright, sounds good. We'll maybe help these guys out because they're fighting our Bear of the She-Wolf, Corporal. They're fighting our Mark anyway. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of them. Shiva says it comes with age. You have less and less patience to talk to people. You know what? That's a solid point Shiva makes there. Kababi says it's crazy. A few months from now, I think I'll have been here for 4 years. My goodness, man, 4 years already. That's wild how quick time goes by. But it would be nice if channel has like, I feel like the Ragnarok Total War channel is the same size as it was 4 years ago, so you know, there's that. I think let's set these guys up here to fight the she-wolf. Guys, go ahead and make yourselves useful over there. Kind of sacrifice them. This dude has to stay alive in the fight here, so we just be careful not to get her killed. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have 10 guys in our party? 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, 8, 9. Yeah, that's okay. That sounds right. Okay, so you need to go down first. Where's much movement you got? Not enough. Yeah, these hammers, coup de grace, yeah, have targeting, so I think should be all right with that. Okay, we got plenty of valor. Take an aim and get a shot on him. Nice, nice, nice. And then back this way. And just slow. Actually, step forward. You might be able to get both. You should be able to get both of them. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And head back this way. Kababi says that Shibble. Yes, it's like now I need someone young around me to yap me up instead. Yeah, those youngins love to talk, don't they? And Shibble says, it's your fault, Rag. Today you are a big star, so you didn't give us the attention you used to give us before. I don't recommend keeping young people, but it helps to have someone who can speak for you. I suppose that's true. Yeah, I don't know about being a big star. But it's interesting. The Auto Resolve channel just passed a few days ago 500,000 views. So halfway to 1 million. I think Ragnarok's channel is probably around 400,000 range, so I'm pretty sure Otto has passed him. But it's kind of cool that combined the two channels are almost up to 1 million views between the two channels, which is kind of cool. Kababi says, with yap yap, I don't mean please let me out, Shibble. I don't know. How much movement you got? Yeah. I don't think we need to use any bombs in this fight. Save them for another fight. This seems like it's we got the situation under control here. Let these guys deal with them. Yeah, Kebab, when does Kingdom Come out? Isn't is Civ 4 available now? Is that one out as well? I feel like, or Civ 5, or I don't know. I don't know what the Civ version is. I feel like the Civilization game was available in early access, right? Or like you could pay extra to get it like 2 weeks early or some shit. Just looking at that, I'm like, man, this is kind of screwy. But oh shit, I didn't realize he was up there. How much movement you got? Fuck, he's gonna take a shot at Conan here. Conan, how about you come over here? Yeah, come over here and just get a hit on this dude. And then try and move as far away from this idiot as possible. Probably still going to get hit, but depends on how much movement he's got. Oh, he's going to go that way. Perfect. Shibble says, I don't know. Things are different in the Netherlands. Gubabi says, I think if you really want to grow your channel, you need to optimize the crap out of your marketing and be very methodical about it. This is true. You know what, I'm happy with the growth for the channels. I mean, obviously I'd be over the moon if it was growing at like an exponential rate, but I feel like we're moving in the right direction, and so long as things are moving in the right direction, I'm happy. Like, I mean, like, the Ragnarok channel is kind of like slowly dying in a way, but I think I have a means to rehabilitate it, and hopefully within the next couple of years, maybe I might be able to go full time on the YouTubes, and if that's the case, then I might be able to do some things with that channel that might get it moving along in the right direction. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy. Like the new channel, the auto resolve channel, is, you know, growing fairly well. And I like the thing I think that helps this channel the most is the videos, kind of the standalone videos, like the guides and stuff like that. I think that's the majority of the reason why folks subscribe to the channel. I mean, got a decent audience for the streams as well. So, you know, anyway, not gonna worry about it too much. Shiva says we are currently with Civ 6, so I guess the new one is number 7. Right. Number 7. And Kababi says, but then it might be too artificial or slowless. Like, I think you could optimize the ASMR aspect of the channel, then find little snippets of gameplay and spam YouTube shorts with it. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of ASMR, so what I think, like, the next thing I do with Ragnarok's channel is I tried to do it live, but it was just too many moving parts. So playing Rome 2 and basically doing, I did like a co-op campaign on Rome 2, but I was just basically playing on 2 different Steam accounts, and I was playing by myself, basically in order to get more armies on the field at once in a battle. So by doing that, you can have control of 4 armies all together, all at the same time. Anyway, I want to do... Next thing I do on that channel is I want to do a series in one of the medieval mods for Rome 2. I think it's like, I don't know, I think it's maybe 1100 AD, I think is the mod, if I remember correctly. But in any case, I'm going to play 2 factions, maybe 2 Crusader factions, and play that, but post the video as fall to sleep to me playing medieval Total War kind of thing, and just see if, like, so long as the thumbnail is decent and the title is with that sort of, like you said, the ASMR sort of quality, then maybe it might get a little bit of traction. It's funny because, like, that channel, like, sometimes, like, you'll see some of my videos over there, like, a lot of the videos have like barely any views, but then every once in a while a video will get like 1,000 or 2,000 views over like a day or two, and it'll just tank. And it's like, why? Like, for some reason, sometimes the algorithm will all of a sudden just start sending out all of these impressions for the video, and it'll do decently well and then just sort of taper off. And then other times it won't even, like, the channel, the videos won't get the impressions. So not entirely sure exactly how things work, but anyway. But yeah, I just thought it was funny that you mentioned the ASMR thing. I'm like, yeah, I've been thinking. I watched a video by the Spiffing Brit talking about, like, I don't know, maybe a couple months ago, he was talking about the new trend in YouTube, like people making videos like longer form content for people to fall asleep to, and it was kind of interesting. Kababi says, laughing my ass off, like 10 hours of rain hitting a window videos. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? It's crazy because those videos do well, you know what I mean? People enjoy that shit. Just move in behind him here. Kababi says, reminds me of pirate software that I think literally has bass boosted his mic so that it sounds satisfying to listen to. Shibble says, don't kill the Ragnarok channel. What about Total War? Do you think the game is dead? No. I don't think the game is... fuck, man. That's a tough question. That's a loaded question, Shibble. The game's definitely in dire straits, I think. Because I think people are fed up. Personally, I think Total War needs like a revamp, or like a reimagining is maybe a better way to describe it. But I think there's a lot they could actually learn from this game for a new Total War in terms of like army building and army management. I think there's a lot that and not to mention an army in the field. I think this game does like an okay job of fucking not close enough. Let's just run. There we go. Fucking love this new bow, man. Woo, 100. Bobby says 10 hours of rain hitting window videos, except it's 10 hours of peasants getting hit by arrows. Yeah, that's exactly it. 10 hours of Total War mayhem for you to fall asleep to. Bob says, I do feel like video game ASMR might be an on-tap market. Yeah, I think, and like that's the thing too, is just it's all about the title. And I'm gonna try some things to see if I can game the algorithm a little bit. So Shibble says, I'm here to ask the hard questions. Yeah, back to what you said about Total War, like it really needs something fresh, and needs something fresh to really grab people's attention and just get people interested in the game again. But at the same time, it also really needs which movement do you got? Also really needs to return to what it was initially, like a military, like a battlefield simulator. And I think if they return to their roots, then would go a long way. Fugitive's Bow is not half bad. Could make use of that. We'll hold on to that, I think. And that Corporate's Roundel we could hold on to just to have a spear. But yeah, I think they need something fresh, something new for the newer Total War. It's just like a whole new way of doing things, I think. And they also, like, especially for the battles, need to go back to the way that or at least the vision of what the battles were initially, just more of a military simulator rather than whatever the fuck they are now, like an arcadey sort of fighting game. Kababi says, spam YouTube Shorts where every video is like epic less stand-up insert faction, and then just also do long relaxing streams. I could do that. I don't know. I was doing short videos there for a little while, and I was getting a little bit annoyed with them, like, or I wasn't really enjoying making them, so I just gave up on it, kind of thing. Ooh man, they almost caught us there.
interest you in my humble ways?
Probably
my
use the
good
mutton,
sirs?
but we got plenty of food. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, like, a lot of my old Let's Plays, right? Like, when I first started the channel, like, the first video in the series get a lot of views, and then later on, the subsequent videos would get less and less views. So what I'm thinking is, all those old Let's Plays, I'm gonna change all of those videos, with the exception of, like, probably the first one in the playlist. I'm gonna change them all to members only, and hoping that in that way that, like, so basically if you're doing those kind of videos, it kind of in a way trains the algorithm. Like, say the algorithm is only expecting you get like 100 views on a video, then the algorithm won't send out as many impressions. The algorithm would be like, okay, he's only expected to get 100 views. When he hits the 100 views, that stops sending out the impressions or whatever. So if I mark all those videos as members only, the hypothesis is that maybe the algorithm won't necessarily count those in the regular weight of videos, and then also it'll maybe think like, oh, well, like these members only videos get so many views kind of thing. I don't know. I mean, it's a hypothesis, but I'm just kind of hoping that maybe if I switch the status of those videos, it'll help the channel be weighted a little bit better in the algorithm. Because what happens with channels like that one is you just get buried sometimes, and it's really hard to gain any traction because you've trained the algorithm to expect you to not get very many views on your video, so it just doesn't put out the impressions. Should we talk to these people here, see what they're doing?
We haven't seen our foreman, nor our owner in a while. I'm not going to work if I don't have to.
Oh, aren't you chipper?
Mind to your heart's content. I won't stop you.
Kababi says, and then also do relaxing streams. Yeah, relaxing streams are definitely where it's at.
This place belongs to our owner, not to us.
I just actually found this really cool channel for like Tolkien lore. Let me see if I can find it for you guys and just share it with you. The Dozing Dragon Sleep Stories. Let me just bring it over here. Yeah, this he's got like a really good, like, relaxing voice, and just the his cadence is real. Like his rhythm and cadence is really good. I've been listening to them the last couple nights, and yeah, it's great, the stories that he gets into from Tolkien, and I'm really enjoying it. Kababi says, okay, that's my brainstorming. And Shibble says, maybe if they stop listening to some fat Aussie, maybe it will get better. Which fat Aussie are you referring to?
I was a bandit before becoming a slave. Got caught stealing horses.
Kababi says, yeah, I think that's smart. You know, you can always ask ChatGPT. This is true. You could investigate with the ChatGPT, see what we can do. It says, I'm sure there's an infinite amount of marketing knowledge out there, and I think ChatGPT could help condense all that, maybe give tailored advice. Laughing myself, I think he means Legend. Legends, I feel like Legend's kind of scrawny, no?
At least I'm glad it happened before the Inquisition arrived. Criminals are burned at the stake nowadays.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Lock, Stock, and Barrel? The chef in Lock, Stock, and Barrel, the one guy calls him fat, but he's skinny. He's like, you're skinny fat. You eat all this food, but you don't get fat. But like yeah. So I feel like maybe Legend is maybe he's skinny fat. Like Legend seems like the type of guy that would really enjoy having some having some food or whatever. But maybe he's skinny fat. Alright, we got another mission over there, but we should probably rest it up before, because we're about to need to rest anyway. So let's just rest it up again. Kababi says he seems like he would have the Destiny bod. What's the Destiny bod? I know who Destiny is, sort of, but I don't recall ever seeing his, yeah, his body. I didn't realize, yeah, it was a thing. Bing, bang, boom. One of those, one of those, one of these, one of those, one of these, and one of these. Increases the chance of earning equipment from combat. It's kind of nice. Should we have that instead of the creme brulee? Sure, why not? Shiva says, I don't know. How many fat Australians do you know? Do they even listen to Legend, though? I feel like the only time they listen to Legend is like when Legend is like showing exploits for the game, like making the game look terrible because there's so many ways to exploit it. And then they're like, oh, we have to like find some kind of workaround patch to put this thing back together the way, you know. Kababi says, I think there's one pic of him at the beach. Oh, wasn't that swell? Doesn't that sound magical? Destiny at the beach. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not too worried about it. And the Ragnarok channel, it's not going to die. I'm always going to go back to it. I'm hoping that eventually at some point we'll, if we do get to full-time on the YouTubes, that what we can do is eventually have sort of like a regular stream schedule where we stream on one channel in the morning and then one channel in the afternoon or evening or whatnot, something something to that effect. Oh God, that's the that's gotta be the Destiny image there. I'm not gonna bring it up for you guys. I don't want to traumatize anyone. Who knows what kebab is sending me there? Anyway, sorry if I yeah, I didn't mean to have the notification set up there. I should probably change that setting. I don't want to end up doxing anyone here on stream. Let's actually just get some more pittons down here because pittons are good. Just make our next time we're in this area a little bit easier to traverse. Let's go with 3 of them for now. Shiva says, well, we all know that you just want to make enough money so that you can spend all your time in Gentlemen's Club. Well, those gentlemen clubs I am fond of the gentlemen's clubs, I'm not going to lie. Though it has been quite a while since I've been in one, to be honest. So those places are nothing but trouble. You want to go broke, that's a surefire way to do it. Our fucking mission was... Okay, there it is there. Well, let's sneak around this way so it's over here. Caddy Morgan, welcome to the stream, says, I get totally bored with this game before I get out of the first section or shortly after getting into the second section. How is it that you've stayed engaged when the game is so repetitive? Bought the DLC for nothing. Like, the game is definitely repetitive to, I don't disagree with you there. However, like, the combat itself is, like, the combat is engaging in a way. Like, it's very chess-like, and the combat will be like, especially if you're playing on adaptive, gets it will challenge you the whole way through. You know, So yeah, I don't know. Like the thing is too, like the thing that really draws me to the game, like the combat is solid. Could be definitely better. I get what you're saying with the repetitiveness, but the thing I love about the game is the army building aspect and being able to figure out ways to be able to afford more units and just really customizing your army, and just there's so many different builds you can do with the different classes. So yeah, I don't know, but the DLCs are pretty cool. Like, I mean, like the Tavern adds like a little bit of ambiance to the game, makes it a little easier as well. But the Pirates DLC is really good in my opinion. Just I love the pirate ship and everything. It's almost like the Pirates DLC, almost like you're playing a totally different game in a way. But yeah, I feel what you're saying with the repetitiveness. It's maybe not for everybody, but I guess for me, I've got somewhat of an addictive personality, so how much movement do these guys have here? Yeah, like each fight you go into, you gotta plan out what you're gonna do. You gotta think about what you're gonna do, and there's so many different ways you can approach the campaign as well. That's another thing that it's one of those games that requires you to do quite a bit of thinking, especially if you're playing on the higher difficulty. So I think what we're gonna do, since these guys don't have a ton of movement, is we will take a shot on Jurid the Little here, and then fall back this way to deal with these guys over here. So he's up first, and then who's next? Okay, that guy's next, and then who's up over here? Oh shit, I didn't realize they were over there too. Okay, they're not gonna have a ton of movement. Yeah, so I think we'll focus on these dudes, and then I guess set up a choke point here and set up kind of a choke point here. This is an interesting map. Caddy, or Shibil says, I'm guessing Kebab is like that friend. You can open a video he sent you on WhatsApp in public because you never know what he actually sent you. We'll just, we'll just be a little bit cautious. Kebabi says, that Shibil, I had a friend put me on silence once for that exact reason. And Yuri says, Pitts DLC is also very, very different. He says, hello, by the way. Yeah, you know what? I haven't even gotten into the Pitts DLC, and like, I don't know, man. The game is huge, and there's just like so much to explore, so much to experience. I think, yeah, I can understand a little bit to a degree the criticism of the game being repetitive, but at the end of the day, it's a really solid game. And the thing is too, like, I don't know, I've been trying to find another game to play that really sort of hits all of the checkboxes for me that Wartales does, and it's tough, man. It's really tough. Like, I mean, you compare the combat in this, like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, is I don't know, I hate to keep going back to this one, but it's a very celebrated game, and especially the combat in the game and everything. But I think the combat in this is way superior to the combat in Baldur's Gate 3. Like Baldur's Gate 3, like the combat is very gimmicky. Like you find like a gimmick for different battles and stuff, and then you're good to go. Whereas in this, like each combat, you gotta plan out what you gotta do. You gotta check what the enemies can do and things like that. So, not to mention like the actual like movement and triggering abilities and stuff is so much cleaner. Like I find Baldur's Gate 3 kind of janky with the mechanics and controls sometimes. Caddy says this game has very little RPG elements. I will agree with you in that respect for sure. The RPG elements could be much deeper, but again, like the thing that appeals to me the most is the actual army building stuff. But there's definitely room for improvement for sure. Like especially with the characters, I would love to see the characters have a bit more nuance. It's almost all combat without much break beside the inn or camp. That is very surface level. Take a game like Mass Effect as engaging with people and making choices that are well balanced. That's why I got into it so much. I really, really loved the Mass Effect games, like especially the second one and the third one, when they sort of like, I guess, in a way, streamlined the combat a little bit more. But like the thing is, like I don't know, I was actually kind of like to a degree a bit traumatic for me, because the like the ending to the game and like the fucking like the story, like it didn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like in the end, like the way that they ended the game was just such a letdown. And when you really like boil it down, the story didn't make a lick of sense. And I think like the developers maybe got in a little bit over their head with like connecting game 1 to game 2 to game 3, like where your choices from the previous games impacted the newer game. Now granted, like the individual stories and everything were excellent. You got like a lot of really touching moments with the characters that you get attached to and things like that, but yeah, like the main story itself kind of really falls to pieces when you start to think about it a little bit. Yeah, for example, like in the first one, right, Shepard, he's special in some way. Like you can see, I don't know, it's been so long since I played those games, but like he can see like visions or something. He's getting visions and he can interact with those obelisks or whatever the fuck is going on. And so he has some kind of you know, chosen one sort of vibes to him, and he's kind of crucial to the way the story plays out. But then in the second one, they kill him, and just like so he's not really like special anymore. And I mean, like, I get that they did that to introduce the new combat system or whatever, but surely there was a better way, like another way to do that. But anyway, I remember after the third one dropped and I was so disappointed with the ending that I just I was watching like all kinds of videos on the problems with the story and stuff and all that stuff, and like all the retcons and the plot holes and all that sort of stuff. But combat, everything, the individual stories, all excellent for those games. That's actually a game maybe one of these days we'll go back and play. But I don't disagree with you, Caddy. Like the RPG elements are very light, very surface level in this game, if at all. So yeah, it could have been even better than it is. I mean, I still enjoy it. Still, obviously, this is one of my favorite games to play these days. But I wouldn't have been opposed to a little bit deeper RPG elements. Could have made the game really special. I mean, the game is still solid, but could have been a really special game with oh, can we capture this guy? Can we turn these guys in? Are these, what are we fighting here? These guys are Brotherhood, hired killer. I don't know if we can turn these guys in or not. Can you only turn in bandits and... Fuck, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can turn these guys in or not. For profit. Might as well try and kill this dude. Yeah, almost got him. Caddy says, or Shibble says, BG3 is better. Oh boy, Shibble's trying to get me going. Caddy says, I was looking for that type of game, but this game is nothing but combat for like a bazillion hours. It's a lot of combat. It is a lot of combat, for sure. Like it's, if you're not up for the grind, it's, I can definitely see an issue with it. But I mean, like, Caddy, like I'm like my original YouTube channel is a Total War channel, and I play a lot of Total War. Like Total War is probably my favorite series of games. So for me, this is very reminiscent of Total War. Like Total War, you're used to fighting battle after battle after battle, unless you're exploiting the auto resolve, which you know is kind of the inspiration for the channel name here. But yeah, so I mean the battles I don't mind too much, but we gotta be careful there. We don't want to get dragon killed. Let's see if we can get a double attack here. Yuri says, fair point. Choices in Wartales have very little impact. Yeah, the choices have very little impact, and they're not very deep. You know, it certainly feels like there's something missing from the game, that there could have been more to it. Actually, come back here and drop a heal on Dragon. We don't want to get her killed if we can avoid it. Kababi says, at Shibble, Rag is tearing down his Israel flag after this comment. Shibble says it's fine. I'm sure Rag burns Israel flags on every Saturday. Oh god, I can't believe I just read that. I'm gonna get freaking banned from YouTube. Shibble says it's very common behavior today. I've heard it can be really relaxing. I don't know about that. Gaddy says you should be able to make some sort of headquarters and build it up in this game. I think that's going to be added at some point. I'm not gonna lie. I think that'll be. I think eventually we will get our own castle. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Garrus, aka Lizard Flame, is here. He says, "Morning, all." Garrus, what's up, man? What do you got cooking up today? Who did I just... Okay. Oh, that's right. Your movement... Your movement... But yeah, I mean, like, this game, like, the foraging system, the crafting systems and everything, like, it's better than a lot of the games that I've played. Though I don't know, granted, I don't play a ton of RPGs nowadays, but yeah, there's some things to love about the game, but I think those are all fair criticisms, Caddy. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just enjoy the slow burn, slow grind. I'm gonna need some valor. I'm still trying to wake up too. Yuri says, I would love some camp followers when you have enough fame, like blacksmith or alchemist, which would be welcomed. That wouldn't be bad either. That would be kind of cool if you could get like camp followers who you don't have to, like, they don't partake in combat, but you can use them to to do like chores around the camp and stuff like that. Fucking love this bow, man. Fucking poison clouds, man. Alright, beauty. Get a little valor back. Shiba says, I'm disappointed in you, Rag. I thought you already learned from the past that sometimes you have to read my messages in your head before you say it out loud. It's all good, man. I'm sure it's fine. It'll be fine. Next thing, you'll see a clip of me somewhere on YouTube. Obscure YouTuber arrested after anti-Semitic comments live on stream. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Why don't you take a shot at him? Nice, nice, nice. Get a little reload action. There we go. And just come over here by dragon. Gareth says, hey, be sure to like that stream before Otto GWTA. Thanks, Gareth, man. I appreciate it. Shiva says, I'm sure it will get some views. Yeah, I guess so. Santa Maria. Who's up next for them? Well, if you come over here, should be able to. I want to toss this. There we go. Oh, don't. There we go. Bomb should finish him off, and then I think... for fuck's sake, of course. Of course. Used up just a little bit too much movement. I wanted to get the Devious Whirlwind in on the crewmate there, but anyway, what are you gonna do? Gareth says before Otto gets arrested or something. Yep. You let them come to us for now. He's gonna come around. Okay, actually, so you can. How much movement do you have? Not a whole lot. So you can get in here with these guys, and then fuck it, if we had a little bit. There we go. Freaking love the bombs, man. Shit. If Flint kills him here... Fuck, did Flint have any movement left? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, yeah, Flint can back up to here. I was just gonna say that killing him leaves it open for this guy to come through and make an attack on him, but at least we had enough movement to go back the other way. Shibble says, Canadians are supposed to be nice, so I'm guessing they'll let you keep streaming from jail. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be lovely? Drop down a protection here. And then come up here and... Actually, I believe you get points for Valor Stool. Or maybe not. Okay. Okay. Which mode do you have? Alright, good. Throw some. What does destabilization do? Guard reduced to 0. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Yeah, you know what, Shiba, if that was the case, I'd be half inclined to do it. I mean, free room and board. They feed you in there. And then I'm sure I'm sure that you know, somebody streaming live from jail would be somewhat of a gimmick. You know, there's not a lot of people doing that, so maybe it would draw a little bit more attention to the channel. Fuck. Throw a bomb over there. Yura says, I have not seen any streams from jail yet, so I guess not, but maybe you're just not allowed to say that you are in jail, and then maybe Otto is already in jail. Yeah, there you go. That is also a possibility. Which movement do you have? Okay. Alright, well, Ginny Gin Gin. Maybe behind here. You know, you got heaps of movement, so might as well come around. Wreck. Wanted to come that way to avoid the poison, but use up too much movement. Yeah, I mean, I love this game, but I would not be opposed to some deeper RPG elements and then maybe more nuanced combat in some way. Improved combat, I think, could go a long way. Just in the sense of, like, I feel like they could have, you know, like if we had mounted mounts for the game, like if you could get on horseback or even other shit, I could have used Wrath there. God damn it. Sorry, Odin. Could have avoided taking that damage. But yeah, the sieges especially, I thought was a missed opportunity. I thought the sieges could have been done even better than they were. But anyway, what are you gonna do? Shiva says, read the following message only in your head. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, Shibble just alluding to the extracurricular activities in the jails, the things that go on. Not safe for stream for sure. Yura says, I suppose region / location specific modifiers for combat would be nice. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely of the opinion that they've got a solid little game here, but there's always room for improvement, and there's things that could be added to this game that could make it just, you know, one of the greatest games of all time. But you know, I mean, it's still fun. Despite its shortcomings, I think it's still a really fun game. Yuri says, well, it's usually voluntary and paid for in cigarettes, etc. But shibbles. Yeah, something like that. Can we? No. Alright, no problem. Gira says, I know America has soap on a rope. Does Canada have syrup on a string? Oh my god. Syrup on a string. That's fucking great. Oh my god. Garrus killing me. Fuck. That was good. Shibble says, indeed, you see, Rag, you can also keep streaming and make a business out of. There you go. That's some kind of business right there. Yuri says, we have soap in a towel in EU. Oh, Santa Maria. I guess you can probably finish this guy off, right? Yeah, there we go. Party's starting to handle their shit pretty well. Like we're like the last handful of fights or so, we've been kicking some pretty serious ass, I think. Let's shoot you with this, and you can get a slow down, cowboy. And just let them come to us. You make your way up to that snow iris and you can heal yourself a little bit with that. And Jin, just come around this way. And just let them make their movements. And Ragnarok, we moved him over there for pretty much no reason at all. I don't think he got to kill any of those guys. Okay, so you're up first. No movement. We could drop another ovation though. Yuri says, I've seen some crazy stuff you can do when you hit end game and like level 13 plus. Yeah, no, we did the Skelmar invasion on region locked, and we had a party that we had like a really high leveled out party, and some of the stuff that we could do was pretty sweet. Apparently we're not going to reload. No reload. Yeah, the once you unlock once you hit level 12 and unlock the braveries, that's when shit really gets moving. Let's do the weapons. Yeah, that's another thing is with the characters, I find that it's really the weapon that defines the character more so than like the way you've leveled up the I mean, how you've leveled up the character obviously is important as well. but like the weapon are really what makes each of them unique. Ooh, Brotherhood Cestus. We got 2 of them here. One's 1 star. One's 1 star. The other one is no stars. Stylish helmet. What is this? Well. Decent amount of equipment there. Let's repair everything. Odin has leveled up. Son of a gun. Fanaticism. I was looking at this earlier, and we're not going to do it for Odin, but I think we might go with some characters that are berserkers. So we've got this berserker. Rampage deals 3 times more 7 to 10 damage. So I think that means he gets 3 attacks of 7 to 10 damage. I think. And critical hit gains fury. And then Valorous Duel would probably be fine. But fanaticism. So at the end of the turn, this unit loses 10% of their maximum health to gain fury. So fury damage of the next attack increased by 50%. And then you could go S to C. As long as this unit has less than 50% health, they always deal critical hits. So S to C in combination with fanaticism wouldn't be half bad. Though could still just go battle cry. Could go berserker, fanaticism, battle cry. Bravery, frenzy. So units damage increases as their health G. So yeah, fanaticism, S to C, and Daredevil might actually be kind of interesting for a prototype for a character, but we're not going to use that for Odin. I think that'll be like probably like a. Actually, you know what? We could still do two-handed wielder. Anyway, madness damage increased by 50% against units with 50% health or less. First attack of each fight deals 100% more damage. I like this on, like, I like to have this for one executioner. I like to have one executioner in the party and recklessness, and then give them also lone wolf. And you can, like, basically it allows you to lone wolf and challenging shout. Essentially gives you the opportunity, depending on what weapon you have equipped to them, gives you the opportunity to take out 3 or 4 enemies right at the beginning of the battle and just get things moving the right direction. But it's not clear to me whether it's, I wish it would clarify, is it the first attack for the party each fight, or is it just this unit's first attack? I'm pretty sure it's just the first attack for the party, but I mean, I could be mistaken. Madness damage increased by 50% against units with with 75%. Yeah, so you just have to get their health down 3/4 and damage increased by 50%. So that's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. I'll give him a little boost to willpower, I guess. His movement's okay for now for somebody rocking the heavy armor. We just got some new gear. Let's see if we can actually, if any of this gear is any good. Armor and weapons, or if it's better than what we've got. So this is a little bit better. Let's give this to Jin, because Jin is kind of important. And then Dragon, we could actually put this on her. This it sounds kind of okay, but I have not been able to get much use out of it, really. This is a heavy helmet. It's not as good as the one he's got. Critical damage, though. Let's give that to Gone. It looks ridiculous, but what are you gonna do? And then as soon as Gone hits level 6, he can put that on. And then we can probably break that down, I guess. Was there some weapons there as well? Oh yes, the Brotherhood Cestus. Thomas, where is Jin? What's he got for oil on this right now? The Braves oil. Dexterity +2. We'll lose the Braves oil. I mean, this one is still pretty good. Deals 68 damage to the target 2 times. Attack stance deals attacks 2 extra times if the target is engaged with an ally, and defense stance attacks 2 extra times if this unit is engaged. This one is more practical. Like, this one requires a little bit more preparation, and you can get, but you can get more, like, basically the target has to be prepped with debuffs, and then you can get like up to 7 attacks with the opportunistic burst, where this one you just have to make sure you're in the proper stance, and then you can get lots of attacks off. You can get 4 attacks off. But I do really like that one. And it does give him a little bit more dexterity. So I think we'll go with the Brotherhood Cestus. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else there that we can really use. Flip Fireforge is here. He says, morning, boys. Yuri says, looking for ways to cure yourself? I suppose you need more challenge. I'm sure we'll get some challenge somewhere along the way. That there's always surprises, and it doesn't take long for things to go sideways in this game. You make 1 or 2 little mistakes, and all of a sudden you've got people dying all over the place. Garrett says, thinking I've gone, I finished Hunter x Hunter the other day again. Oh, really? Alright, where are we here? Should we go do that rat's nest? We need ingredients for oils. Valiant Tower. And we are up in the middle of effing nowhere, man. What's this thing over here? We gotta get over... Fuck. Gotta get into a spot where we can camp without get... fuck, there's people fucking everywhere, man. This is a crowded mountain for the middle of fucking nowhere. There's a lot of people out here. God damn, the snow really, really slows you down, eh? Actually, if we could get a pitten over here. Have any? Oh, we got lots. And then maybe we'll be safe down here. Oh, Mount Ernest Cave. Alright. Oh, sweet. We got a... Gained a valor point. Or not a valor point, a knowledge point, rather. Okay, I've been waiting for this because we got shit to upgrade here. What are we going to upgrade first? Actually, you know what? I think the strategy table. We've been neglecting this for too long. Do the strategy table first. Banco. Flint says, Garrus, haven't seen you in age, man. Hope all is well. And Flint says, in the co-op series with Otto gone and Anicius, I named my crossbowman after you. Indeed he did. He's a cannoneer. Deadly ass crossbowman kicking ass. Alright, Coordination. Attacks that can hit allies have 50% chance to miss. During battle preparation, allied positions are closer to one another, but reposition is just so strong. Alright, and I think we're good there. Garrus says, things are well, just kind of lurking on the Discord and not watching a lot of streams. Just finished Kingdom Come Deliverance the other day, so spent a lot of time on that. Yeah, that's the sort of game that'll really get you, that you could really get lost in, I think. Really sink some time into. We can break this down. Break that down. Hold up on that because we can. And break that down too. All right, we'll just dismantle those. The rest we'll keep on hand for now. What I was gonna say is the solar cabasset. We don't want to break down any helmets because we can get the stamps for the helmets at some point. Okay, let's just cook up some food here. 2 of those. 3 of those. 2 of those. Yeah, might as well cook all the meat pike. Garrus says, hardcore pacifist virgin run is coming. LOL. Holy shit, man. That sounds like it's gonna be a rough day at the office. Cook a couple of pancakes. Couple of porridge. Yuri says that sentence sounds wrong. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but you're spot on there, Yuri. Do we only have 1 seed sausage right now? Yeah, we've only got the 1 seed sausage. Well, fuck me sideways. We need to get more. We need to get more seed sausage. Do we have a broker's table? Do not. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. We're not really purchasing trade goods at the moment or selling them. More just operating up here in the mountains. Cabbage perch, stuffed cabbage. Have a jam. And let's maybe have one of those. And there we go. One of those. What have we got brewing up here? Okay, we're just making brandy right now. Is there? Can you make the still not high enough level? Oh shit, we can age the alcohol as well. Though I feel like, yeah, he's not yet leveled up enough for that. Alright, fuck it, just keep producing the brandy. Good enough. Flint says, God, I wish I had a brandy right now. I could use something right now. I'm sipping on my coffee and it's not really getting the job done. Feeling a little bit dozy. Should have slept in a little bit. Odin says, if only my parents could see me now, they'd be so proud of the fighter I've become. Give me that aptitude. Give me that aptitude point. Alright. Critical hit or movement? That is a tough one. I go with movement here, even though we gotta spend points. Just these heavy armor guys, if they've got more movement, they're so much more useful. Movement is king. Well, we are right next door to that rat's nest. Fucking, might as well. Might as well go indulge yourselves. I hate doing these fucking rat's nests. It's so grimy. Shit. What? Why don't we check out this cave while we're here? Can we mine the ore without without disturbing the guy with the bears? Though I guess maybe we might get some kind of reward here. So I guess, should we help the man with the bears? Seems like he's got it under control, no? What do you guys think? Yuri says, so you can age your brandy. Indeed you can. It just, the aged brandy, I think, just provides you with a little bit of a better bonus, I think. Don't mind us. We're just here for the ore. What do you guys think? Do we help this poor bastard here? Shibble says, I'm not part of this shit. I'm just here for mining. Yeah, exactly. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you know, like the bears can be... Fuck it, let's talk to him. This man really is the innkeeper. He's in a tight spot. Indeed he is. Alright, let's help him out. Oh, fuck, man. There's 7 bears? I don't know, boys. 7 bears is a lot of beef. Garrett says, I mean, helping him out is the neighborly thing to do. But that's the thing. Are we good neighbors? Ooh, boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. This unit is scared and can only defend or flee. 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 spots there. Alright. Well, shit. And I guess this guy has to... This unit is an important character. If they die, you will have to restart the battle. Well, lottie fucking duh. Flint says, and of course Shibble is my pugilist in the same series. Yeah. I think you're gonna start up there. You're gonna come over here. You're gonna come over here. How much movement do you have? Not a ton. Let's put Flint over here. Dragon over here. Thomas Wayne. Start there as well. The one nice thing about fighting bears is, like, you get more moves than they do because, like, we're fighting, they're beefier, but there's not as many of them, so we can kind of take advantage of the fact that we have more moves. Added says, oi, oi. What's up, Added Shibble says, yes, he is doing really well. Yeah, the Shibble in the co-op playthrough. Gareth says, that pack of bears, a herd, a gaggle, a school, maybe a flock, a murderer of bears. to something, that's for sure. Let's maybe put Ragnarok over here too. No, keep Ragnarok on this side. Go on the Vial or Dragon. Who's got more movement? You know what? This should be fine. All right, good enough. Good enough. All right, what I want to do. Stand right about there. A shot in there should land a crit, and then let's drop this down, and then we can hit all 4 of them. Soften them up a little bit, and come back this way. This fucking guy. The animation there for the him being scared is pretty silly. Step forward, Mr. Wayne. Maybe we can we get 3 of them? Yep. Yeah, if we can trigger bleed, yeah, boom. Got bleeding on all of them. That will go a long way to getting through this fight a little bit more expediently. There we go. Now we are talking. And just come over here out of the way. Flint says a group of bears can be called a sloth, pack, maul, or sleuth. Gareth says good to know. That is good to know. Shibba says whatever it is, it's a lot. it's a lot of bears. Gareth says here there be bears. Shibba says you can learn something new every day. It's really National Geographic on this channel. Something like that. Should probably drop a protection. That wouldn't hurt. Let's get Flint in here, actually. These guys up at top, they're not going to have enough movement to reach us. No bleeding. But Flint can engage this guy. Drop weakening on him. And with that. The bleeding and the poison here, he's going to take a lot of... Look at that, 101 damage. That's not bad at all. Go on the vial. Probably not equipped necessarily. Yeah, you step forward and give us some protection. And get in here. You should be able to tank out a fair bit of damage. Taunt. Forces target engage, inflicts weakening on them. Well, that would be useful. Just back up to there. Let's see where he goes. Alright. It's not a whole lot of damage he's doing. Who's next? Okay. He might even bleed out. Actually, this guy's probably gonna bleed out there. Yeah, the bears are not so bad so long as you have a method for putting burning, bleeding, or poison on them. Because that's really what does the damage. Like, it does damage based on the percentage of, based on hit point percentage. Actually, could have come around that way. Gareth says, we bear bears. See if we can finish him off somehow. Let's go. Defense stance. Okay, he got 6 attacks there. How did he get 6 attacks? Defense attacks 2 extra times if this unit is engaged. Why did he get 6 attacks there? I don't understand. What is the oil he has? He doesn't have a barrage of blows. Defense stance attacks 2 extra. How the fuck did he get 6 attacks? Can anybody explain that to me? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be arguing, but that just seems a little ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know. To me, to me, it should have only been 4 attacks, but I don't know. I don't get it. Flint says, "Yeah, when your own archer has a fire bow and puts your party's bears' lives at risk every fight." I don't know what you're talking about, Flint. That I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't sound right to me. Oof. Sorry guys, I just needed to open the window there. It's fucking getting hot in here. I need a little bit of cool air. Yeah, I guess old slow fire can come down here. Flint, are you excited to do some pirate action with Gone tomorrow? A little level 16 pirate fights should be interesting. So we can drop a riposte here. We could catch these bears, but we do already have a bear. What's the odds? 65%. And we've you know what? Let's catch one. If we can. Just one. Flint and Odin's... Look at that. Flint and Odin's relationship have improved. Flint says LOL, right, Otto? He says, yeah, it'll be a fun little change up. Gone's team is jacked. Yeah, it should be interesting. I'm looking forward to taking a peek at some of the weapons he's got, because he's got a handful of weapons that I haven't seen in the game. Like isn't he like that campaign? Isn't he like 200 hours or so into that campaign? Something along those lines. But yeah, the only thing I was thinking about it, like, I am really excited to do it. The only thing I forgot that we had just picked up that new weapon for you in our regular playthrough, and so that's the only thing that I'm like, oh shoot, Flint's not gonna get to try out Mutiny, but I mean, it'll be there for you on the following week. But kind of looking forward to the change up. Oh, goes through the poison. Gareth says he just did the FF8 limit break name punch rush. LOL. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Flint says, yeah, it's something silly like that. I don't get it. Why? Inspiration, movement doubled, riposte. Next time this unit is attacked by their engaged opponent, they attack and return with attack and opportunity. Defense stance. Galvanization. Protection. I don't fucking get it, man. Yeah, so we want to switch to attack stance this time. Cool beans. I mean, we could capture another bear as well, but I think we've already got a bear in the tavern right now. And we just captured a second one. This fight was actually way, way easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought these bears were going to put up some form of challenge for us. Nice fucking shot. Sent Flint to engage him. So the bombs kind of come in handy. Position there. Very nice, very nice. And get Odin over here. Adit says, hey Otto, how does the morale / willpower work? In my previous campaign, I neglected willpower and the enemy would run with 1 or 2 guys left. The, oh, okay, yeah, so I think, like, willpower, like the statistic willpower, once you're past 15, the character will stay alive the first time they're killed in combat. They'll stay up. Plus the willpower adds to critical hit, like just a tiny bit. And then like in the fights, there's like a morale system that like once you hit a certain point, it triggers galvanization, which gives your troop a little bit of a bonus, and then there's like another point where the enemies will want to run. But yeah, I think it just depends on how many you kill and how quickly you kill them and stuff like that. That was incredibly easy fight.
Why? Why did you save me?
Adidum says, but since I have gone all out on willpower, they never run till they're dead. Why the lack of running, though? Oh. The enemy would run with 1 or 2 guys left. You know what? I've never seen the enemies run. Oh, you mean like they're ready, like when you trigger it, they're ready to run. I neglected willpower and the enemy would run with 1 or 2 guys. But since I have gone all out on willpower, they never run until they're dead. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure.
The eye sent those bears to kill me. I deserve to die after a dead survivor.
It could be something to, like, what size fights are you getting into? Like, what size is your party? And, like, what kind of fights are you getting into?
I'm a heretic. I have slaves. I made a fortune on my neighbors' backs. I didn't go to church. Everything that's happening to me is my own fault.
Do we want to reason with him? Convince the innkeeper to go back to New Asthel? Or offer to take the innkeeper to the Inquisition to be executed? I feel like we can reason with him. Go back to New Asthel, man. Come on. Pull yourself together.
If the townsfolk think I'm a true believer, then it must be true, right? Maybe the Eye's reckoning was targeting someone else. My slacker of a slave, for instance.
Added says, yeah, it goes against how I understand it. 9 or 10 guys, and majority of fights were as before they ran every fight when I had just over 15 willpower. Interesting. I'll if I see Anicius, I'll ask him because maybe he might know.
Yes, it's his
He
fault,
sort of
not
pays
mine.
attention a little
I
bit
won't
more to some of the
sacrifice myself for
nuances
that
of the battle.
heretic. Take me back to the Lady Maris of New Astle.
Oh, fucking sweet. We just picked up another follower. That isn't half bad at all. Let's heal up this this bear. And I'm gonna name him after my good friend. He's not here, but Mr. DM Wyvern. He was the first one to become a channel member here on the Autobots, the OG Autobot, Mr. DM Wyvern. Cozy Pelt, any companions by the rest? No, we're gonna go Intimidating Growl. And give him some willpower to get him over 15. Give him some more to go over 15. Actually, you know what? Give him critical hit. That's fine. Alright, good. We are going to send him to the tavern, though, I believe. Staffing. Wyvern. And join the boys in the tavern. Actually, what level is he? Just out of curiosity. Holy shit, he's only level 3. Those bears were only fucking level 3. No wonder it was so easy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Don't worry. My customers know how to behave. And I promise they won't cause any problems for you. I just need a place where I can trade with them.
Sure, why not? Come on in. Bring your black market.
The missions that the Legion is assigned to outside of Edoran are incredibly important and must be completed with great diplomacy and rigor. That puts a lot of pressure on our soldiers. And your tavern opened up at just the right moment. Saint Giroux be praised. We finally have a place to loosen up our armor and relax.
Is it just me, or did they change the legionary armor? Like the Legion armor was different before. Unless there's two different sets of Legion armor.
Speaking of armor, we wanted to give you a set.
Oh,
I insist.
Wasn't
our
that
troop
nice?
And all the Legion soldiers really owe you a debt of
Well,
gratitude.
wasn't that swell? Let's put it in the tavern. There we go. We don't need that rock sitting there. And we'll put the armor set back there. Is it facing the right direction? Yep. Yeah, just put it back there, and then we'll have Wyvern join the crew over here too when he's ready. Alright, cool. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, the thing is, like, I want to do this rat's nest, but we probably should rest before we do it to get back some valor, but I guess, you know, I guess we can use Otto to generate valor right off the bat, I guess. Get out of here. I wanted that fucking material there. Stupid ass bears. I bet those guys aren't freaking level 3. Ooh, hang on a second. Let me take a look at the banner here. So what do we got? Movement speed, trade fair. Troop earns more loot after battle. Let's do that. And The troop collects a resource. We get more experience as well. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do more experience also. Alright, boys. Here. Oh, what's this guy got to say?
I shouldn't have run away.
Oh, I know. Life is hard. The same thing I tell my kitty cats every day. Life is hard. Oh, shit. Added oomph. Welcome to the Autobots, my man. Son of a bitch. Was there... Ah, god damn it. There was no pop-up, was there? God damn it. God damn it, god damn it. I've been fighting with Streamlabs, and I have yet to be able to figure out how to fucking set up my alerts properly. Which is kind of bewilders me in a way, because I didn't have any trouble setting the alerts up on my other channel. So I don't know. I've got to go back into it and figure out what the hell I'm doing. All right, here we go. Rat's Nest. Guys, give me like 5 minutes before we start this fight. It'll be a little bit less than 5 minutes, but I just need to, I want to put another coffee on. I want to get up and stretch, and we'll fight these rats here in a moment. But yeah, this is a fight that's going to require a little bit of concentration, I think, if we're going to maximize it. So I just want to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, my apologies there, boys. I needed that little break there. But, all right. Fucking rat's nest every fucking time. I hate doing these things. I'm gonna put Otto there, and so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna put you here. You can start working on those ones. Thomas Wayne maybe position here, and he can potentially shadow Otto to help him out. And then maybe Dragon can support there if need be. You come over here. Shit. I need to galvanize as well. That's the thing. Fuck me sideways. Okay. Change of plans. Okay. Alright, well, that'll have to be good enough. Well, thank goodness we got some bombs. Ooh, that's one way to get some valor. Back is, Valor's audacity. Alright, good. That's a good start. Even the odds a smidge. And then back up to there in case we need you to go deal with those things. Yeah, if we could get through this without without getting anyone infected with the plague, that would be incredible. Very nice, very nice. Alright, and now we're doing alright valor-wise. I'm gonna come in here. Alright. Save the ovation for now. Probably don't need it just yet. There's one more rat. Fuck, can you get in there without... Okay, yeah, you can come around this way. Okay, I was gonna say, can you get in there without getting fucking poisoned? My man? Alright, beauty. Alright, and you just creep up beside the broodmother, and just in case we need to sort of pull the plug on the fight here. Just be ready to kill the broodmother, because we definitely don't want to run from this fight, but we don't want to sustain more damage than we need to. Position here, that should be a good spot for you for now. And we'll just start tossing some bombs on these, soften them up a bit. If we can get bleeding on them, that'll be even better. Should get a reload for that too, right? Beauty. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. Came into this fight without any valor, and now we got heaps of valor, so nothing wrong with that. I don't want to run into the poison mist if I can avoid it. Just work on softening these for now. Alright, cool. Okay. Who's up first? That guy and that guy, apparently. Well. Just get a hit in here. And then might as well drop down a protection. Lasts for a few turns. Alright, 2 damage. Fuck, man, this, what level are these rats, out of curiosity? Level 5. Okay, I mean, they're level 5, so... Though I think, you know what? It could be... They could be fairly... Like, usually... Their enemy animals are a couple levels above your party. It could be that because when we took the mission, we were lower level, and we just haven't gotten around to doing it. That could be the reason why they're a little bit lower level than. But I don't know. Comrade Guy says, I've come for my daily smooch from Lamborghini. You know what? We have not picked up Lamborghini in this campaign just yet. But she's out there. She's in the Balerian jail. We'll have to track her down and find her, because I miss that little lady. Comrade, what are you up to, man? What sort of trouble are you getting into out there in lovely Denmark? Yes. Finish this off. Come on, finish it. Ah, you fucking useless turd, Otto. Down to here. Drop this, and then another step. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit! He hit the growth too. I wasn't even. I wasn't expecting to hit that. But fucking works. Why not? Comrade says, I just got home from going to the hobby shops, picked up some Warhammer 40k orc sets and some cool bullet dice. Fuck. Sounds like a pretty good day, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. I never got into 40k. The Warhammer, never got into the Warhammer tabletop. I was always a little bit curious about it, though. Always kind of wanted to get into it, but I don't know. Looks like an expensive hobby, for sure. And I was already I'm pretty deep into Magic the Gathering. I mean, I go through phases. I mean, there's phases when I'm not playing at all or not collecting at all, and then phases where all I want to do is collect, buy more cards, and play Magic. But yeah, I feel like, oh shit, I had another shot there I could have taken. God damn it. Yeah, I feel like one ridiculously expensive hobby is probably enough. Shit. On the file every fucking time, just right on cue, man, or right on. That's exactly what Right on brand there for Gone. It's definitely a Gone thing to do, to just run through poison, not give a shit. Yeah, fuck, if we wait till... Might as well drop a riposte. And... yeah, he can't get there without getting poisoned himself, so it's fine. Warhammer 40k. Comrade, do you think Warhammer 40k, you think that's going to be the next Total War? Warhammer 40k. There we go, get the heal on there. Comrade says, picked up some Squig Hog Riders and one big mech boy in Ruttard. He says, I hope so. They still have the IP. Yeah, I mean, if they have the IP, why wouldn't they? You know what I mean? Like, just makes sense. Like, take full advantage of it. And I think, like, what I've heard is that the Warhammer 40k is even more popular than the whatchamacallit, the fantasies. So I mean, would be definitely a great way for them to get even more people interested in the old Total Wars, right? Doesn't even seem fair, really. But yeah, I don't know. I really want to see. I want to see fucking Mech Warrior Total War. I would totally. Uh-oh, that's not good. I would prefer Mech Warrior Total War to the 40k, to be honest. But that's just me. Nice, nice, nice. Comrade says, oh, I would love to play some Mech Warrior with you, Rag. I love mechs. Dude! I'm always trying to find somebody to play Mech Warrior with. Because nobody ever wants to play. I don't know if it'll be like a channel thing, but I'm always down for some Mech Warrior, man. I fucking love that game. I mean, it's... Yeah, it is what it is. It's another one of those games with somewhat repetitive combat, or like a competitive repetitive loop, or repetitive gameplay loop. But it's fucking fantastic little game. Can't reach. Cannot reach. Oh, whoops. The fuck did I just do? Give me a shot there. And then should be able to take a shot on this one. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck. There we go. It's taking a while to get these fucking growths killed. Counter-attack action. Yeah, it's another mercenary game too, technically. So I mean, it's kind of like, in a way, on brand with what we're doing on this this channel. But yeah, it's somewhat of a repetitive gameplay loop, but at the same time, it's a relatively, it's fairly addicting gameplay loop as well. I'm gonna send you into the poison cloud. Let's just speed this along a little bit so we're not here all fucking day killing rats. Shibble says, if there's money in it, don't worry about them. they will start working on it, but the problem is that it is a bit complicated to do. And after they didn't really reap success with fantasy, which is easier to do, I don't see that many managed to make a good game with 40k. Yeah, I mean, like, fantasy Total War's got its issues for sure, but I feel like they made a ton of money with the Warhammer Total War, right? Like, or am I mistaken? Like, didn't they, like, in terms of like profit, like, aren't the Warhammer games like the most profitable Total Wars they've had? Pretty much. Come around this way. Fuck, not enough movement, but wanna get a heal on what's his name there? Just soften up the brood mother here so that when it is time to leave. Oh shit, put bleeding on her though. That's not good. Can we, I wonder, what happens? Oh no, we can't heal her. I was gonna say, why don't we just put a little heal on her, and then that way she doesn't bleed out. Because we wanna kill these other plague infected growths before she dies. Don't die. Don't fucking die. She's burning, bleeding, and poisoned. Okay, only 3 damage. Okay, apparently she's got some protection against that, apparently. Shibble says, I'm guessing they got their investment back, but I don't know. I have not seen the company's financial statements. Yeah, that's true. I don't know the statements either. I just go by the hearsay that I get. But yeah, I don't know. I was under the impression that the Warhammer games were very profitable, and that they were kind of like propping up like a lot of the other projects that CA was doing. So, I don't know. Fuck, comrade, man, you're fucking next to useless here. God damn it. By comrade, I don't mean you, comrade guy. I mean our one of our clone warriors here. Shooting 1 hit point left, though. I guess the dragon can finish it off. Okay, that's fine, sort of. Alright, you come over here. Can you reach with a bomb? Very nice. Alright, another one down. Another one bites the dust. So we kill him. Beauty. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Fireforce says, I'm a high fantasy guy, always have been. I'd love to see a Wartales game in a high fantasy setting. Yeah, Wartales high fantasy would be awesome. Yeah, we were just talking about the next potential Total War. Whether or not it's going to be a Warhammer 40k or whatnot. Okay, they don't have enough movement. How much movement do you have? Okay, yeah, this actually works out pretty good. Should be able to. There we go. Nice critical hit. Good job. Good Otto. Fuck. Would have been nice to get both of them there. Shibble says, I'm always in favor of being high. Well, I'm not necessarily opposed to it. Flint says, I saw an article about Star Wars Total War. Yeah, that's the rumor. That's the big rumors that it's going to be Star Wars Total War. I'm worried that Star Wars Total War, that, like, if they focus on the fundamentals and make sure the game is good, then I am not opposed at all to that. I would love to see it, actually. I'm growing up, you know, was a massive fan of Star Wars, so I would very much enjoy a Star Wars Total War. But if if it just turns out to be a sort of reskin of Total War Warhammer, then I would not enjoy it at all. So I don't know, we'll have to wait and see, but fingers crossed that they actually do a good job. Come up and drop a heal. We actually haven't, this rat infestation has gone really, really smooth so far. Knock on wood. We've only got one more growth to kill. This is a good way to farm experience as well. Like, once we kill all of the outgrowths, we could just sit here and do round after round of killing rats. And then you just basically, like, basically farm up a bunch of experience doing it that way. I don't think we're going to do that, just because I'm not crazy about the whole ambiance here at the rat's nest. But it is an option. Alright, you make it around this way. And on Zavile. At least we can get a bomb tossed on this one. Yeah, I think as soon as we get the overgrowths down, I think we'll probably dip out, because I'm not too interested in sticking around. Yuri says, have you tried Mordheim? It's a bit old, but I like it from Warhammer Games the most. Also, repetitive warband builder. I've seen it. It was one of the games that I was investigating, like, to check out. I wouldn't mind giving it a try, but I don't know. I feel like I've already got more on my plate than I can handle, to be honest. I mean, despite the fact that this game is somewhat repetitive and whatnot, there's a ton of things that I still have that I want to do in it. Shit. You know, it would have been better, actually, if we hadn't dropped that bomb on there, because with this bow, he's guaranteed a critical hit if the target hasn't taken damage yet. So, I guess it's a little bit of a mistake there. Shivel says if it's going to be based on their new movie, no thanks. Oh, that would be fucking hilarious. The new Total War Star Wars is based on the newest movie and stuff. Oh my god. Where's my crossbow? Fuck, you're not gonna have enough movement to get over there. Alright, well, let's drop a bomb here. And just get in here, see if we can finish it. God damn it. Drop a destabilization there. We got one more guy that's in range there. I kind of want to get this combat over with this round, to be perfectly honest. Just getting a little claustrophobic down here. This rat's nest. Comrade guy says, I roll to seduce. Is that so, eh? You feeling lucky, comrade? Oh man, there's a great they pop up sometimes on my YouTube feed, this couple that does I think like just like short videos, or at least the ones that I've seen are just shorts. And I think like the title is something like if life was decided by like D&D, or if like life was real life D&D, or something along those lines. And it's just a couple doing these funny skits where they're like trying to decide what they're gonna do for the night or something, and then like they end up rolling the dice, and like they role play their D&D characters. It's good. It's fucking some funny shit. All right, let's just kill this fucking brood mother. Get the fuck out of here. All right. Yeah, if we had stuck around, we could have got more plague-ridden samples. But holy shit, 129 fangs. That's not bad. But we will and then repair. All right, good. Very nice. Okay. I think what we're going to do now, let's head back to New Asthel. And then probably make our way south. And maybe into Ludern and do, maybe we'll wrap things up with the Ludern arena today. Though, I mean, we've still got about 2 hours, so we've got plenty of time to do some more stuff. Nimble Fingers, suspicion reduced by 20% during a theft. That's not... We don't really need that one, to be perfectly honest, because we're kind of at the stage in the campaign where when I'm stealing things, like basically as soon as our suspicion drops below 500, I'm going to steal something again, but I want to steal something that's worthwhile stealing, that it'll basically send us back up to 600 right away. So Nimble Fingers is not really going to help us at this stage. Unless we go all the way to like getting our suspicion down to the bottom and then just, you know, being careful or whatever. But I don't think we're going to go... We're not going to do that. When you have to hand over a companion to the guard, there is a chance a member of the guard will be picked instead. The troop then loses only 1 suspicion star. This one sounds really good, but I find it really annoying when you end up only losing 1 star, turning someone over. I think we're going to go with the backstabbing. Critical hit chance during an attack from behind increased by 5%. So that's not too bad. Shiba says, I think I also came across these videos. Comrade says, get the boy kisser get the boy kisser perk. We're not playing Baldur's Gate 3, comrade. Jeez, man. The boy kisser perk. Yep. All right. Fuck, can we get past these fucking bears? Ooh! That was tight. That was real tight. I need to get a pit note. There we go. Actually, I want to put one over here too. Shit. Ooh, that was close. Is that a mission over there? What do we got here? Ooh. Legionaries Gladius. Oh, another one right there. Whew, that was close. Alright, I think probably drop down all the pittance we need to. What's up here? Man, this is a crowded fucking mountaintop, man. Just fucking a lot of fucking shit going on here. Ganderwald Castle. You'd think that traveling up in the mountains there wouldn't be much going on, there wouldn't be many people around, but it's fucking... they're everywhere, man. Did Wyvern make it to the tavern? He's en route. Alright. Okay, alright, I think what we're gonna do... let's cook up a broker's table. And we're gonna try and boogie back to New Asthel and purchase as many trade goods as we possibly can. We'll have one of those, one of those, one of those. Where's my broker's table? Broker's table, creme brulee. And let's go with... actually, let's go with the Hill Delights since we've got more of them. And that should be good for now. Let's check in on the tavern here. Alright. Send Wyvern in as a bouncer. I'm gonna put him over beside Morn on the opposite side. Much to Morn's chagrin. Oh, there we go. We're starting to fill up in here. Actually, why don't we... I was gonna say, why don't we put the cat in the middle, but... Alright there, that's fine. Alright, this is finally starting to even out a little bit. Okay. Need to get to that pitton over there. Beauty. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that fucking lightning storm, man. But I don't know what the fuck that's all about. I'm sure it probably ties into the main story quest somehow. Some way. Nice. Alzarian breastplate. Is there something else here? Not really. Talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Take the
sir?
grapes and the mutton. There's another quest there, but I don't really want to do it at the moment. We'll leave it for the next time we're in Dromback. I feel like we got some good work in here while we were in Dromback. So when you get on the road again, head south. As you quick see what you've got for sale over here, mister.
Without a trade route,
take that, take that, that.
Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Fuck it, take your sandstone too. What else?
Might you be looking for work? Here
Beauty?
is your reward.
Scoop this one up too. Just leave those.
I don't know if I'm allowed to rent rooms
Take
or
this
sell
and
my
this.
master's recipe. I'm just watching the turn's nest while
Okay, good enough. Oh, actually, what do we got for crew members here? We haven't hired anyone in a little while. Not really looking for brutes. Yeah. Flint says, had a phone call. How'd the rat fight go? It was actually really easy. It was, we could have probably stuck around and got more experience and more loot, but I don't know. The sooner I can get out of those rats' nests, usually the better. Not a huge fan.
But with the Inquisition
Take more of that.
I'm afraid they'll accuse
Harding, every time this unit uses one or more valor points, they have a 50% chance to gain imposition. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to apply fever. Damage taken increased by 5%. That's not bad. How will we actually? Let's take these vials as well because we might need more vials. And let's just see what's available at the market here.
I'll head south as soon as I sell my wares. Away from those heretics and this cursed county.
Scoop those up. Take that. Do we need leather? Probably not, but I'll buy it just in case. And then what do you got available at the market here?
So
Honey.
scared of being questioned by the Inquisition that they fled the market.
I was drinking in the tavern when the Eye's reckoning struck. Sobered me up real quick.
Alright, good. I think we're fully stocked. We're stocked to the tits here. I think we can head south. Though I may have overspent a little bit. Did he have pork? Did we buy pork? No, he didn't have pork. Actually, we can sell these rats.
I was drinking in the tavern
Yeah, we
when
might.
the Eye's reckoning struck.
We might have to stop and kill
quick.
some pigs somewhere because we need more seed sausage. Chance of mining good quality gems. Let's give that to, who's our miner? Our digger. I'll give that to you. And we can sell this bait as well. We'll sell those gems. Sell the glasses. Anything else to sell? The rest of the stuff we can hold on to. We don't need to use the carp. We don't need. What I was gonna say is, that's just common armor too. Yeah, well, we do have some stuff to brew in the apothecary, but we can wait till we get to Marheim to do that. And we'll just leave these bounties for the time being. Next time we're in the area, we could potentially do them, but let's hit the road. Comrade says, wait, I just noticed you ain't in crippling debt. Who are you and what did you do to Rag? Shibble says, hey man, have you never gone shrooming in the mountains? And Flint says, tame any of the rats? Fuck no. No, that'll be a one-time thing only. One campaign only will get some rats, but it's definitely not going to be this campaign. We need to get some more horses, though. Tell you what. I'll take your pike and your apples, actually. Tempted to go over and fight those guys, but I want to keep moving. Oh, more of Lahart's men have showed up. Look at this. On a second here. We killed last episode. We killed a group of Lahart's men. Whooped them pretty thoroughly. Should be, oh, for fuck's sake. I wanted to talk to these merchants.
Might I interest you in my humble wares,
Take your
my good
cabbage. Don't worry, comrade. We'll be in crippling debt soon enough. Yeah, we can now outrun most everyone. But I still want to get a little bit more... I want to get a little bit more speed. There's... Yeah, so I think it's... Lahart, when he's searching for the blacksmith, his men are searching for the blacksmith. I think it's 3 groups of... 3 groups of merchants. I'd really like to be able to get to Marheim before we have to rest.
Might I interest you in my humble
Could pick up the eels, but we get eels in Marheim, so... And plus, we're really stocked up on food right now, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Fuck, there's ore over here. I can't pass up the ore because, yeah, even though it's only 1 piece. We need ore pretty desperately for our...
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Hunter's headband, range +1, armor +5. And a great pig iron axe. Alliteration. Guaranteed critical hit against poisoned units. Though I like Odin's axe right now, the one that he's got. And we don't have another axe wielder. What does Comrade have for... Yeah, I'd like... Range +1, armor +5. Armor +9, that's 3 stars. I'm gonna purchase it because I might make use of that. Alright guys, we need to boogie. We might be able to get where I want to go. Fuck. You know what? There's pigs in the woods there. I think we're gonna go kill those pigs. Pugilist, confident, and glutton. Stocky and drunkard. Yeah, I mean, we really don't need the carry capacity. I'm looking for a ranged character for Dylan. I had asked for a ranged character like 10 episodes ago. Take your Kirsch.
Most people.
And I have not found one. I think I'm gonna make him a crossbow actually, and maybe a cannoneer, because we've got a decent crossbow for cannoneers.
I've dreamt of becoming a mercenary.
All right, no problem, boys. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go fight them now. This will be an easy fight. See if we can get the ambush off. And then, yeah, there we go. Come on, give me the ambush. Give me the ambush. Where's the ambush? There we go. Yeah, we need the pork for our seed sausage. Flint says, gonna make DK Combo cry. LOL. Combo doesn't mind. He knows what's what. Comrade says, don't worry, release my attack rat pack and they're heading in DK Combo's direction. Don't kill a cop's rag. Who else is supposed to stop your crime spree if the Popo is dead? And Flint says, Cannoneer OP. They're not bad. They're not bad. We've got a really good crossbow that would work well for a cannoneer as well. Which, yeah, it doesn't really work as well for the gunner that we have right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the rest of them? Okay, there they are there. All right, we'll let those guys come to us. We'll position in the middle of these two, which could be risky, but I think we'll figure it out. Yeah. Get positioned there. Yeah, we got plenty of valor too. Who's up first for them? That guy, then that guy. All right, no problem. All right, Otto. Give me a crit right there. Go Banco. Down here. Flint says, you need to show those cannoneers more respect. Get him that crossbow that gives reload after armor is broken. Pair him with big old two-hander, and they will tear units to shreds. Maybe. Yeah, I'll show you the crossbow that I have here. I forget what it does, but it basically, like, it would work really well with the cannoneer, I believe. I like the gunner though. The gunner is kind of like, it's fun because they get like lots of attacks and stuff, so. Yeah, we didn't really go into this fight eating the food that would give us bonus in combat, but I mean, it's gonna be fine. They're just pigs. Pigs are pretty easy to take out. Alright, Dragon, you're up. I think we're running low on bombs again already. Dang, almost got him. Flint says, but isn't the gunner's attacks based on how many times they reload? I don't necessarily like to spend points on reload all the time. Like I said, like, it's it depends on the crossbow that you have equipped, right? So the gunner, like this guy, the crossbow that we have, consecutive shot triggered if precision skill has already been used by this unit during this round. So, and multiple shot damage to the target. Attacks one time for each reload by this unit during this round. Currently 0. And then, how does his reload work? Hunting mechanism. Each round, for the first time this unit attacks a unit with no nearby allies within 4 meters, they reload. So isolated units, like if we, basically if you target an isolated movement, you get the initial attack and then you get the automatic reload, so which doesn't cost you valor, so you get a second shot and then you get a third shot for free. So you basically get 3 shots for 1. If, like, it won't work here because they're all grouped up. Whereas this guy is more than 4 meters away. So I'll show you. So we'll take a shot here. Gets a shot. Reloads. Okay, I guess he's not going to reload. Never mind. I guess... Fuck, it's confusing to me the way that this works. Each round, the first time this unit attacks a unit with no nearby allies within 4 meters. So I guess, I don't know. Like the way it's worded, it seems to me that it should be like no nearby allies, like his nearby allies, but I guess Comrade here has to be standing 4 meters away from friendly units. I don't fucking know. I don't know. See, it works for me sometimes, doesn't work for me sometimes. Yuri says, every crossbow has different reloading. Crafted one costs valor, and you need to reload before the first attack and then have 2 attacks with 2 shots. Yeah, exactly. Like the crafted one where you're spending 1 valor for them, that's not bad. Like I don't mind using that one. Nice standard way. But yeah, it depends on the crossbow type for the reload, and it's just a matter of like pairing the right crossbow for the right build, right? Like finding the right crossbow for your cannoneer or for your gunner or whatever. Yeah, like the only thing is, like, I don't know. The cannoneer is somewhat, like, to a certain extent, like a specialized use. It's almost in a way sort of like another melee unit, because like the bonus that you're getting, you want your units to be stuck in melee. Like I like my range units. I like to use the range units to pick off units at a distance, right? So I don't really necessarily want my guys to be engaged right away, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Go with this. Ah, shit. I'm out of movement anyway. God damn it. Used Valor there I didn't need to use. And like the other thing is too, like I don't know. Yeah. I definitely can see the uses for it. It's a bit more of a specialized use. Whereas the gunner is going to be more useful for picking off units at a distance. Flint says, yeah, right, yeah, that's why the reload on armor break works so well for the cannoneer. It's mid-range, almost like a pole arm user. Yeah, see my archers I use like that. Expos I use for melee support, standing right behind the front line. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, like, that's the thing, like, just find what works for, like, what works for you and what you like to use. But yeah, well, I do want to get a cannoneer. The cannoneer is actually what I'm looking for, but I'm going to, my plan is to hire like a ton of gunners. Like we're going to end up with like heaps of gunners in this campaign, I think. But they will be more of like our sort of like foot soldiers kind of unit. DK Combo says, yo, it's me. Combo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We were just talking about you earlier. Flint was trying to convince me to capture some rats. But we just cooked them on the barbecue instead. Flint says, speak his name and he appears. I believe in DK Combo. Wow. And Yuri says, until you die. Yeah. Who's got moves still? What it does. Probably shouldn't use these bombs on the pigs. It's probably, well, it's 100% a waste of our resources, but I love the bombs too much. Once we get these trade posts open, we'll have a little bit more access to iron ore, so it won't be as much of an issue as it is currently. Comrade says, when are we going to get a rat-only playthrough? The plan is to do it after this playthrough, like, which is probably going to take another 2 months, to be perfectly honest. But once this one is done, then we're going to do the full rat playthrough, but that's probably only going to be 1 or 2 episodes, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm going to do some prep for it, but... Oh, shit. Dragon, what the fuck is going on? What happened to you over here? Fucking up. I should probably be paying attention here a little bit. Which movement do you have? Shiba says you love the bananax. I don't know. Can't pronounce that. Flint says, "LOL. 1 to 2 episodes only. You can do better than that, Otto." Yeah, I think 1 to 2 episodes is more than enough for a rat-inspired campaign. Plus, too, like, we're gonna do, like, most likely I'm gonna do a lot of fair bit of specialized stuff on the channel, and the thing is, like, always the first episode of any of the playthroughs always performs much better than, like, the subsequent episodes, like, especially, like, in the long term. So it doesn't really make sense to keep campaigns dragging on and on and on necessarily. Like, I mean, depends on the perspective, but yeah, I there's a bunch of different sort of, like, specialized campaigns that I want to do that shit. But yeah, rats, I mean, who knows? If I enjoy it, maybe we'll be like, we'll keep it going for a while, but I don't know. But in any case, I think it's important to do, like, a full playthrough for the channel, just because, I mean, the channel's obviously become Wartales focused, and without a full sort of playthrough, it just you know, it doesn't give the channel as much credibility as it should have, I guess. But for something like, yeah, like, there's no way I'm gonna sit through a fucking 200 or 300 fucking hour playthrough with just all rats. Yeah, it's no way. No way. Comrade says we want a full rat campaign. We want to see you beat the game. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't beat the game in any playthrough as of yet. So, anyway. Shiva says bong. Sorry, LOL. I wasn't sure if it was like bandages or bananas or what. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was in reference to, but yeah, there we go. The pun was lost in translation. Got you. Not to mention, I confuse pretty damn easily, Shivel, so, you know. Fuck. Just out of range there. Though shit, I guess fucking Dragon is not the one I should have with her ass hanging in the wind. She needs better gear. Ugh. My god. Killed by wild boars. Got a heal on you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Does have run. Alright. You get to dragon? Not quite. Fuck's sake. I'd like to put some heals on dragon before we finish this fight because we're gonna have to use a medicine. We're out of fucking valor points anyway. What is this? Distrust. Every time a unit ends their turn during next to an enemy, they gain riposte. Shibble says it's okay to be confused. In fact, today, in order to be woke, you have to be confused. This is true. Oh my gosh, I saw the most hilarious meme the other day about woke. I'm trying to remember where I saw it. But, yeah. So, the meme was, woke parents won't spank their kids, but they'll cut their balls off. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, yikes. Scary stuff. It's a scary world we live in, boys. Very scary world. Dragon's gonna be injured here. Yeah, just heal her up. We can repair in Bronwick town there. If we can get back there. Where the fuck is it? That's over here. Go, 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 go. Get in there. But yeah, I guess the bong comment, you know, bongs lead to a lot of confusion, I feel.
Be careful. If you go into the hills,
Spending too much time with those.
You can face anything.
Where is... Are we... Okay, yeah. Okay. The fur we can sell in Marheim. Don't need to sell it here in Bronwick town. And let's just camp it up here. There we go. Got lots of leather coming in. This guy is very chatty, eh? Just doesn't fucking show up. Shut up.
I shouldn't have run away.
Yeah, I got it. I get it. That's gonna annoy the bejesus out of me. It's just like, what's her name all over again? Paladin. That character that we couldn't get the check mark off of. Alright, this is just a common sword, so we don't need to keep that. And this is just a common set of armor as well, so we don't really need to keep this. The bows we will keep. We don't need a level 4 and a level 6 guitar, so get rid of those. We'll hold on to that guitar for now. Anyway. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's cook up some seed sausage here. Alright, very nice. Yeah, we might as well make these meat pike. I mean, that's what it's here for. Let's go with cabbage perch. More mutton stew. Some more pancakes. And we'll make a couple culture shock. Okay, we got heaps of food. Let's do 2 broker's tables. And 1 hill delights. Alright, cool. Rohan King says, new player here, wondering about how cost effective the bombs are compared to the damage to other offhand throwing weapons or torch swings. Cheers, mate. I would say the most economical is the torch swings from my experience. I just like the bombs. I'm partial to them. They cause the bleeding and you can get like a few people in the area, but the bombs are definitely not resource effective. Like, I mean, you get 4 of them with each craft, but you can go through them really quickly, and especially with like the way I've been rolling with, like, we've got 1, 2, 3. I think, is it just 3 of them? Oh no, 4. Flint's got bombs, Gon's got bombs, Dragon's got bombs, and Thomas. So I have 4 characters rolling with the bombs, and they've been doing quite a bit of damage. Right, I was going to show you this crossbow, Flint. So the Legion mechanism. So each round, the first time this unit attacks a unit engaged with an ally, they reload. So you don't even have to worry about breaking the armor. So long as they're engaged in combat, you get that free reload right away. And then it's got explosive oil on it right now. Right now, every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance also to deal 50% of its damage to enemies next to the target. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna sprint all the way down to Cortia, stopping at the trade areas along the way, and then we're gonna come back to Marheim, brew some stuff in the apothecary, and then we are going to do the Ludern arena before we end things today. So that is roughly the plan, boys. And if we can find someone to recruit along the way, all the better. Okay, so because we're doing this trade run, we're gonna eat these. I'm curious, actually. Shit, did I cook up all of the fucking pancakes in it? God damn it. Kirsch. Movement speed, movement speed. Okay, good. I have one of those. Okay, I'm gonna add this because I'm not sure if this stacks with this. So run speed 15%. I wonder if it's gonna give us run speed 25%. And we'll have a... So 10% plus 15 is 25, plus another 10 is 35, plus another 3, 30, 38, 41. So I think this will give us 41 run speed. I'm not 100% sure about that. Don't quote me on that. But we need to have a fucking pancake. God damn it. Why did I put all the pancake in the goddamn feasts? Bollocks. Well, this is a bit of a waste, but yeah, that's way more food. I mean, we could take this out to get it down a little bit, but like I said, I'm curious to see. Plus, we've got heaps of meat pikes, so I'm curious to see if this stacks. So 15, 25, 35, and then 6, 41. Is it going to be 41 speed that it gives us? Or is it just going to be 31? Oh, look at that. John Silver has become a bard. The crowd is willing to offer you precious items. La-di-da. Otto unlock the trait Natural Born Leader. Very nice. Okay, so run speed increased by 15%. Movement speed increased by 3%. So run duration increased by 10%. So it doesn't stack. by the looks of this. Anyway, let's go with overflowing motivation. And let's do this quick sprint south. Sounds like there's more pigs over there. Flint says, "Oh man, I don't think I've seen that one, FOL." It says, "Yeah, that's really nice too." Yeah, that's the Legion crossbow. So it's it would work really well for the. That's why we're kind of quasi in the market for a crossbowman that we can turn into a cannoneer. All right, get in there. Ooh. Let's check these guys out. See if there's clever and raised by boars. Yeah. Solitary and volunteer. Aline. Wages reduced by 10%. You know what? She's not half bad.
I'm concerned about the vineyard disease.
Take this
it's
and this.
It's confined to Vertruce at the moment, but imagine if it spreads to all of Go.
Kind of interesting. What's her willpower? Willpower's only 7. Though we could probably get that up. Solitary. Solitary is not really the trait though that I'm looking for on the archers, because usually the archers keep them close to the other characters.
Been screaming his head off for days.
How are we doing for
I'm
cloth?
this close to making him
We'll
eat
pick up
his
some more
cards.
cloth. Okay, we're gonna sell that. We don't need it. And we're gonna sell something else here. We want to sell the furs. So we'll sell the furs. The pelts, rather. And so purchase that, purchase that, purchase that. Sell the creme brulees. Sell those mushrooms. I mean, I'm sure there's other stuff that we could sell here, but yeah, to pay the troops, we can just let's keep moving. Actually, wait.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese,
take all this stuff.
but the disease has all but
How can we sell anything in this stench?
Okay.
I complain.
It's all we'll take for now. Yeah, we can use the tavern to pay the troops, but we should be able to get to our destination before we have to rest again.
Stand back, peasants.
Oh, ooh la la. Privateer's boarding cutlass. Ooh la la. Shibble says, you know, not to put all your pancakes in one basket. Yeah, I'm an idiot. What can you do? Yuri says you can always move a bit away, shoot, and move back close. That is true. That is a good point. I like solitary the most. It's so easy to use. You know what? You know what? You make a good point, Yuri, actually. Combo says, I'm still here, just chilling. All right, cool, cool, cool. What we got here? Movement +2, range +7. All right, I want both of those. Actually, they've got powder too. I'm just thinking. Let me double check. Where are we supposed to sell this stuff? So, okay, so cloth, amber, silver, and scrolls. Scroff. Which means sell this. And I want this, and I want that too. Sell a little bit of cloth. Pick that up. And sell some more cloth because I want that Alzerian powder. And there we go. I wouldn't mind picking up the Great Cluster too, but we got a fair bit of Great Cluster on us, and we've got a bit of Rim Steel on supply, so I don't think it's a priority for us to pick up that Great Cluster at the moment. But we'll, oh, Outlaw's help. Fuck, man, everybody's... Oh, and another Legion crossbow. Look at that. We don't need the Legion crossbow, but I do want this helm. I really like the Outlaw's helm. It's not bad at all. Well, fudge. What are we gonna sell? Sell a cloth, and we can purchase that. I'm tempted to pick up this Legion. Each round the first time this unit attacks a unit when engaged with an ally, they reload. You know what? This actually wouldn't work half bad with the gunners as well. I mean, it would work fine with those too. But I mean, we do have one spare, so... And this one's only level 5, whereas this one's level 6, so... Just fucking leave it alone. Of course, these assholes are going the same way we are. Though I could get their attention... Okay, perfect. That's it. That's it. Ah, shit, no. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, Bruce Wayne, we miss you, bub. Okay, more idiots over here. Let's stop. Quick, do some fishing. Combo says sell your horseshoes. You can just get more later. That's an option. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that. I thought it said I thought it said sell your horses. You can just get more later. Flint says pull a gun. Yeah, I don't want to because there's more valuable stuff than we can steal. I'll show you in a second. This is I'll show you exactly what my method is here in a moment, but we've got more valuable stuff to steal. Fuck. Oh, right. We need fish hooks. Ah, dang. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the bait. The sturdy fish hooks would be a little bit more useful. I guess maybe next time. Flint says, and wander around at 5 million suspicion all game. Well, the reason why that's the reason why I have so many horses is so that I can operate at full suspicion the entire game because no one can catch me. So that's the idea. It's kind of like the theme is play Wartales like you're Batman. You know, nobody can catch Batman, so what is he worried about? You know, the cops. Plus, too, I mean, if we're in a bind, like the one place where you do still have to worry about the guard is in Gothenburg because the streets are tight. But I feel like if you know your way around the city, like there's a lot of back alleys and stuff. Like if you know your way around, you could probably still operate fairly well with high suspicion in Gothenburg, but it's a little bit tricky. Yeah. But if they can't catch you, it's not really a big issue. You've also got the, if you get into trouble, you can always use faking innocence. Your troop is not wanted currently. If they commit a crime, this bonus will be canceled. So Until the next rest, your troop acts as an ordinary group, less likely to draw the attention of local authorities. So that'll get you out of trouble as well. But yeah, if you got heaps of ponies, you really don't have to worry about the old guard. So we've only got 10. We want more. We'll probably pick up a couple of more on our way back from our little trade run here. Like see, these guys, they don't even have a chance, man. Not even a chance. Okay, let's stop at the shit, no. Just keep moving, actually. Talk to the peasants here. Give them some food. Have some grapes. You're welcome. 15 influence. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we'll come up to the Brotherhood training ground. So, the reason why I didn't steal those items earlier is because we're going to come talk to these Brotherhood guys.
If one of your companions
So he's got 5 skill mastery books here. We have 6. We're going to sell him 6.
For a price.
And then we're going to steal back all 11. So, which gives us plus 426 wanted to plus 852 wanted. We'll steal all those, but I mean, can only go up by 100. And then as soon as our wanted drops down below 500, we're going to repeat the process. And then next time, we will have even more skill books. So each time we do that, yeah. It's gonna get things are gonna get out of hand eventually, but right now, I mean, helping things along. But yeah, things will get out of hand, boys. Don't worry about that. You know what?
If one of your companions doesn't carry their weight, don't be afraid to teach them new skills. We can help you with that for a price.
I'll take a first aid. You know what? And I'll take a run as well.
If one of your companions doesn't carry their
run
weight,
is always useful. I don't want to go too buck wild on skill books just yet because we haven't opened up all of the trade posts. Speaking of which, we should stop down there and see if he's got any trade goods for sale there. Did we not fucking search this? Surely we searched this already. Looks like it hasn't been searched. Oh, that's right. Okay, so fuck. We can't talk to the border crossing here because we've got that blacksmith with us. He's being a little bit of a ninny. Yuri says, nice trick. Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to get off to, like, a really cushy start, what you can do is, you can put all of your characters, basically all of your characters that you want to keep in the tavern, and then you can recruit, like, a couple of random recruits. And basically, you just want to steal... Like, you can do it with crafted items as well. Like, medicine is a good one to do it with. But you can do... just because, like, the crafted items, you can use the banner to increase the trade fair. So, sale price of crafted items increased by 50%. So, you can do it with medicine, or you can do it with the skill books. But basically, you just start stealing stuff, and then... to lower your suspicion, you just talk to the guard and turn in one of the random recruits that you recruited, and just repeat the process until you've got a ton of money stored up. But you just want to make sure you always have like a couple of guys in your party. Otherwise, like, you don't want to end up in a situation where...
Without a trade route, the only things I can sell are local products. Goods that come from afar tend to rot along the way.
Yeah, you don't want to end up in a situation where you need to turn somebody into the guard and you've only got one character left in your group or something, and then that's a really quick way to get your campaign to end. But Yeah, it's a little cheeky. A little cheeky. Ooh, I will take all your ore. And let's just buy one of each for the moment. And then we'll buy the rest when we come back. But let's go all the way down to the Brotherhood training ground, because that is where we get the best price for our trade goods. But we're probably at the stage where, well, maybe not quite. I was going to say we're just about at the stage where we don't really need to do the trade goods anymore, because we'll soon have enough of the skill books that we can really exploit the system. But I mean, we're moving in between cities. We might as well take advantage of pushing trade goods around, because it does increase our income a bit. Yuri says, oh, nice. I may do that with my next run. I am thinking about crossbow only run. Crossbow only would be fun. 100%. Though the only thing about crossbow only is that I feel like you wouldn't get to take advantage, like you wouldn't get to take advantage of the whatchamacallits, the cannoneers, right? Because if you're, fuck, I don't know why we can't get that fish there. Because if you're only doing crossbows, nobody's going to be engaged, right? So your cannoneers are not going to get to use them as much.
Those guys over there are rubbish. Completely hopeless.
All right.
Don't make the same mistake.
815, 1700.
If you don't want to end up like them.
Banco. Not a tidy little profit there. We're not going to pay for those. We'll come back and steal them another time. But let's grab another run and another first aid, and that'll be good for now. Oh, yeah, you know what, that works. Flint says, I was thinking of doing 2 bear, all the rest archers, and crossbows run. That makes perfect sense. I guess that counts still as a crossbow run. See if we can do this one this time around. Fucking bugged out fishing spot. God damn it. I want my fish. Flint says, I'm thinking 4 archers, 4 crossbows, 2 bears. Definitely. That actually would be quite a bit of fun, I think. Okay. Let's pick up the trade goods quick here in Cortia and see if we can make it back to Stromcap.
Without a trade,
I was kind of hoping your goods would replenish, but no dice. Is there anything we need from you? Take your grain, I guess. Are we doing for salt?
I barely have anything left to sell.
Salt. Where the fuck is the salt? Are we out of salt? Oh, there it is. 23. Yeah, we should probably start stocking up on salt again.
My meat is quite
take that, and that. All right, cool.
Oh, I don't believe a word she says.
This.
She probably came across a band of deserters.
And actually, we should probably pick up some more rope. I think we're a little bit low on rope. What do we get available in the apothecary here?
Usually, I'm only allowed to
Just
tend
no
to the
iris.
animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
Okay, yeah, that's... Actually, you know what? Let me talk to you again. What do you got here?
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the
Perforator,
animals.
the attack ignores 50% of the target's guard. And swiftness oil. Every time a skill deals damage, has a 50% chance to increase dexterity for 3 rounds. We'll take that. That could be useful. Combo says, I'm all in favor of doing only this run as long as it includes some auxiliary units for fun. And Combo says, hell yeah, Flant, exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what? I think that works really well. Flint says, split the archers between the knockout and area of effect, and the expos between gunner and cannoneer. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Just want to open the map up a little bit here. We haven't explored that area, though. Shouldn't be wasting my stamina. Get out of here. Get out of here. We're not even close to like full speed yet, and we're still leaving these guys in our dust. Though I guess I probably shouldn't get too cocky, because that's exactly how we're gonna get caught. Fuck, man. I don't know if we're gonna make it to Stromcap. Have some grapes. Goddamn guards everywhere. See you later. Yeah, and I mean, we've prepped the terrain quite well as well. We got lots of pittons all over the place. Fuck, we're not gonna make it. Where are we? God dang. So close yet so far away. Oh.
Halt.
Oh.
You have a deserter amongst you.
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
The all-seeing eye and Count Lahart.
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well. I got ambushed by these pricks. This is not going to be an easy fight because 1, we are fatigued, and 2, we've just eaten trade goods, and I'm not really willing to give over our camp follower here. So get ready for some blood, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Oh wait, no, sorry. Oh, can we give over somebody else? No. I'm like, can we give over a different? So Thufre, he's a commander. 2, 3, 10, 11, 12. Okay, why is there 11 in the picture here and there's 13 there? Riddle me that, game. Combo says I could enjoy a Flint Otto Archer run. Strength and dexterity reduced by 30%. That is definitely not going to help our cause here. But anyway, what are you going to do? Shit happens. It's tempting to go for him right away. But if we do, you know what? Otto might be able to take him down. Sapper. We don't have to worry about the Sapper too much. Sapper is up first, and then this guy, another Sapper. Yeah, the Sappers, I think we can probably avoid in a duelist. Yeah, what I was going to say, if we go for him right away and position in the middle here, we're going to get surrounded from 3 different directions. We're going to be right in the middle. Whereas if we position over here, we can kind of use this as a choke point. To a certain extent. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who are we missing? Okay, Otto. Which movement does Otto have? So he can get back to friendly lines there. He doesn't have quite enough range to hit there. Oh, okay. What if we position you here? Yeah, this should be fine. Actually gonna put you down here. I might actually switch his crossbow over to the Legion crossbow. It might be a little bit more reliable for gaining back Valor. Conan, you can stand up there. And then we want Flint and Ragnarok over here. Flint says, I'll see what I can do about that combo. All right, I think we're good. Here we go, boys. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put a slowdown on him. We could have taken the extra shot on him, but I don't necessarily want to slow him down. I want to get him over here so that he's within range for us to shoot again. Because the sooner he goes down, the better for everyone, essentially. And then this guy is slowed down a little bit. Yeah, I'm not overly concerned about the archers. Crossbow. Though, since that guy's separated, wouldn't mind. Should get a reload, right? Yeah. Yeah, so 3 shots, totally free. It's kind of nice. Then we get a Valor back. Alright, let's start working on these boys. So this guy's got riposte. What we'll do, come down here and we'll attack him with Conan, as he's got dazed on his sword. So that'll negate his riposte and get a protection down. Everybody but Comrade is in the protection field. Alright. You, sir, don't have enough movement. Crossbow does have decent movement, but... Okay. I wouldn't... fuckity fuck. Okay, dragon. But do not... okay, good. I was worried that was gonna trigger the FN archer shot, because he's like kind of like one foot on the edge there of it. Ah shit, I might have been able to get that guy in it too. God dang it. Alright, and then can stand there for support. Yeah, this fight would have been a bit more manageable if we weren't effing exhausted. I got a little bit greedy trying to get back into Stromcap. I should have rested beside the Brotherhood training ground there. I was, yeah, just trying to get back into Stromcap. But anyway, what can you do? You, and then you, and then you. Let's have gone the bile. Engage this dude over here. There we go. On the file. Oh, I should do taunt. Yeah, man, we are not doing much damage here at all. It's a combination of they've got the leader there and the fact that we're exhausted. I mean, we haven't taken much damage yet, but this could very quickly... did you not fucking engage him? What the... There we go. Riposte will definitely help things along. My god. Doing like no fucking damage here. Boys. Oh, he didn't do any damage. There we go. There's some damage. Yuri says, have you done that pirate arena south from the Legion post? I have not. I haven't done any of the arenas actually, now that you mention it. We are okay, so you and then you. What damage is this guy gonna do? Alright, Tommy boy. I'm gonna get Thomas to engage this guy. And then hopefully Jin can finish him off. Because probably... yeah, I want Thomas to engage him. Oh shit, I just realized. We changed Jin's weapon. So it doesn't matter if we have these poisons and stuff on him. Forgot about that. Oh, that's not too bad. But yeah, I was hoping to do the Ludern arena today, but maybe we'll leave that for tomorrow. I wasn't expecting to get into this fight here. Shit. Should have... actually, maybe we'll come down here. I don't think there's any point in is there any point in capturing legionaries? Let's take care of this guy here first. Go defense stance. Alright, somebody finally killed somebody. And I'm just standing behind him there. Yeah, we have yet to do any of the arenas. We'll get there eventually. Look at the fucking movement here. Alright, this is gonna put Flint's ass hanging in the wind a little bit. Oh my god, that he just walked a tightrope there. That yeah, that could have turned out differently. Fuck, 18, 11, and 11 damage there with one bomb. That was fucking nice. But yeah, we'll get Flint over here to see if he can take this guy down. But we're gonna have to work quickly to get him out of there. So you, and then you, and you, and you. All right, so. Okay, I think what I want to do is bring Otto over here. Take a shot on this because it's a guaranteed crit because he hasn't taken damage yet, and then put slowdown on this guy and also pushes him out of the path there a little bit. And then I was gonna bring him over here to support Flint, but that may be a bad idea. How much movement does this guy have? How about you? And how about you? Okay. You should be fine here. And then the two of you can chip away at them as they make their way across here. Alright, good. So you're next, and you, and you. So that crossbow is up next. Where's Thomas? Fuck, Thomas is engaged. How much movement does Jin have? Not a lot. Ragnarok, or sorry, not Ragnarok. Odin might be able to finish him off, so we'll try it with Odin first. Because the sooner we get this dude down, the better. So he should get one. Oh my god, that was pathetic. Okay. Yeah, did that for the attack of opportunity. But Flint could potentially finish that off now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we can't move him. How much has he got left? 3 hit points left. Oh, you gotta be effing shitting me. Alright. Good enough. I mean, we could have got all 4 of them in the range if we were willing to take the hit on Odin there. That could have worked. Alright, we're slowly getting out of this little shitstorm. Ugh, that's not good. Okay. They really want to get my archers. Apparently. Okay. How are we gonna do this? What's up next? You. How much move do you? Though the one good thing is they've blocked off this guy from being able to get an attack in there. At least I think so. These two-handers, they've got that interception. That could be problematic. Okay, let's see if we can clear this up. When we do that, And then... Dragon is not doing a ton of damage here. We hit 2 of them there, but I want to hit these 2. Not quite. And just fall back to here. Conan should be able to potentially finish those guys off, and then at least that way we'll be able to move Comrade out of there. Okay. Which movement do you have? Not a lot. Conan, you're up. Dang it, not quite enough. Almost. Actually come over this way to support over here. What's the chance to catch him? 64%. What's his... What's this? Motivated. Oh, okay. Damage increased by 10%. Interesting. Defense. We are in defense stance. Alright, see if we can finish him. Fucking brutal. God damn it. Oh, we've got bleeding as well. Dios mío. You were supposed to finish him off so Thomas Wayne could move out of there. Though Wayne can, I guess, finish him with Wrath. And then, yeah, see, I was worried about that. A little bit of a prickish move there. Okay, you're not a concern. She's a little bit of a concern, but... Alright, we're getting there, but... Ah, fuck, he doesn't have Wrath available. Does Gon have Valorous Duel? Oh, he does. Okay, good, good. Actually, you move here. Okay, give me a bomb right there. Beauty. That's what I'm looking for. And then, I don't know if this is going to... These guys don't seem to... Yeah, we don't seem to be able to engage those spearmen, which is a little bit annoying. Instinctive throw is so ridiculous. Like, the fact that it resets your movement is really overpowered. Alright, and I guess just position in the middle there so you can support where you're needed. But we've got the numerical advantage now. And we finished the job. That's the question. Comrade here is bleeding. Move right there. Oh shit, I picked up more poison. God damn it. God damn it. At least we're doing alright for Valor though. Okay, let's see if we can clear out some of these guys before they get their attacks. Yeah, get an attack in his face and then actually come down here. One more step. Alright, giddy up. And then come this way. Alright, beauty. Gonna do about you. Alright, I have an idea. I think should be able to at least soften him up. So apply fragility. And hit him with this. Okay, alright, well that works. Easy game, easy life. You know what I mean? And back this way. Beauty. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Ah, damn it. I should have moved a little bit closer to this guy because I probably would have got the instinctive throw there. And we wouldn't have had to use that bomb. But, what can you do? Thomas Wayne has been kicking fucking ass. Like, he's... Like... The strategist with bombs and instinctive throw and devious whirlwind seems to be working really well. Seems to be working really, really well. Back this way. So we should put a heal on Comrade here. Actually, yeah, just make some room for him to be able to move. Love the gunner when they get that multi-shot, especially too when they hit the old crit. God dang it. I was supposed to finish him off. Wanted to finish him off with a bomb and then come down here and kill that legate as well. I might as well move there. We've only got 2 guys left to move. Who's the other one? You and says we got somebody else to move. Seems like it's only Ragnarok, or not Ragnarok, but Odin. What am I missing? Oh, okay, Dragon hasn't moved. Bollocks. It's, oh my god. What fucking... Okay, what the fuck was that? What was that? What the hell? What the hell was that? Reloadable. Can only be used if the unit has loaded. Each round, the first time this unit attacks a unit engaged with an ally, they reload. Legion Charisma. Every time this unit lands a critical hit, adjacent allies gain brutality for 1 round. How the he just reloaded like 10 times. How the fuck I don't understand how he was able to get all those reloads. What the fuck was that? Combo says WTFF. Yeah, rest in peace, Gone the Vile. Guys, maybe don't mention to Gone that we were streaming here today. What in the blue? Like, had I known that was a possibility, I would have killed that crossbow with Odin there before he was able to shoot fucking 30 crossbow bolts into Gone. Combo says, capture that man, harness his power. I guess we could. I don't understand how he got all those reloads. Combo says, okay, but there has to be a glitch. It's gotta be, like, nothing on here. Like, I don't understand where he's getting all those reloads from. Because according to his weapon, he's getting, unless like, each round, the first time this unit attacks a unit engaged with an ally, they reload. He's only supposed to get reload for engaged ally. I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know what the shit that was. Combo says he must pay for being an abomination of nature. Yeah, that's that was the shits right there. Thomas, come around and finish this guy off. Man, we had gone quite a while without any deaths either, so that's a little frustrating. Who's got taunt? Somebody's got taunt. Oh, are you? I think our one character with taunt is the one who is lying in a puddle of blood, motionless right now. Oh wait, no. Conan's got taunt. Okay. Conan, come up here and taunt this fucking prick. And then put on a protection just in case he somehow gets some shots off here again. And then Jin, come over here and see if you can capture. Combo says, also, this is why you don't feel bad for abusing the game, because the game abuses you. He says, oh, what? Yeah, WTF, man. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. Let's investigate this further and see what the F is going on here. Well, shit. That was the shits. That was the shits. Oh, we can actually look at go on the fire. He's just sleeping, guys. He's just sleeping. God damn it, we had him almost a master fisherman too. Where is this fucking prisoner? Where is this guy? One against many. This unit has protection and brutality when their team is outnumbered. Military formation. Every time this unit ends their turn next to an ally, they gain deflection. Did they only go to level 7? And this is the crossbow he was using, the Legion's crossbow. Reloadable, can only be used if this unit has loaded. I don't get it, man. I don't understand what was... I don't understand what the fuck was going on, what happened there. You know what, and the thing is too, that Privateer's boarding cutlass was going to be forgone as well. Dios mío. Fucking asshole. That shit really kind of, you know, put me in a sour mood. Come on, baby. Wonder if we can we, oh man. This is really risky. Those guard coming, can we get into town? Come on, boys, we're almost there. Oh, fuck. We got stuck on that rock there. Oh, man. Oh, actually, hang on a second. I gotta, we gotta fake innocence here. Because I don't think we're gonna get in town before the guard is gonna spot us. But I think we're gonna get in town. I just want to get in town so that we can purchase the trade goods. You know, well, we might have been okay, actually. Better safe than sorry, though. I don't want to mess with the guard right now after fucking what just happened. God damn it, man. Gon's gonna kill me, man, when he sees that. Ugh.
You touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
Alright, cool. We're stocked up for food. Combo says you can't sell him, sadly, but it's appropriate to have a good slave. Plus, you have someone to show gone for revenge. Thick-skinned is not bad for a pugilist. I'm probably just gonna go with the one pugilist. Quick and vegetarian, Cathud. Cathud.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk
Brandy,
looking for-
though I think we probably have plenty of brandy, to be honest. Ah, shit. Well, that's our 5th death in the campaign. 7th if you count the 2 wolves that we lost earlier. A couple episodes back. Man, I am really off here. Ourselves a ruby. Ruby.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
Alright, I'm gonna actually, here, hang on a second. Let's heal this guy up.
My concoctions can heal the most... There. I hope you will be...
Let's get this travel post opened.
Tiltron's jewels. With appropriate funding, I could help you. You won't have to wait long.
Alright, good. One travel post opened. How we do? Our wanted level's still pretty high. What do you got for sale here?
Without a trade route. The only
Take
things I can
the
sell
ore.
are co-products.
Probably don't need the rest of that stuff. Fuck, man. In a real sour mood now.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor.
Repair our armor, repair the inventory as
Dents
well.
here and there.
Oh, Oh, holy shit. We're over our weight capacity. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Lugging around. Gone apparently is not, not light. We can dismantle some of this crap. We'll dismantle you. Dismantle you. I can actually dismantle that now too. Should be good for now. Guess I went a little bit too wild with our food purchases. I'm gonna transfer this guy back to the tavern. Or I'm gonna send this guy to the tavern. Grimation. That's fine. And I think I'm gonna recruit that archer. Though I don't know what I'm gonna name her. Quick and vegetarian. No willpower. Should be able to work with that. She's got aim as well.
Don't be fooled by these rags. Before becoming a refugee, I used to be a soldier.
Okay, welcome to the party.
Might she be looking for work?
Accept this. And we'll accept this one too. Garrus says, yeah, loot hero. And Shibble says, play Smoke on the Water. I wish I knew Smoke on the Water. I would play it. Yeah, I was going to say, let's just rest and without the party here, but we should bring the party back. We could have saved a little bit of money, but I mean, it's fine. Doesn't look like we have a lot of money, but we've got a lot of coin stored up in our trade goods now. Actually, can we rename this guy? Grimation. Okay. I'm gonna name this guy for Dylan, though we haven't seen Dylan for a little while. He's gonna be Seamus. We've got to get him to like us, and I've never done this before, but we'll try him out a little bit. I keep him in the tavern for the time being. But our little lady here, we need to name her. You don't need your gear. I'm just gonna keep her as a spare right now. Just make her a tinkerer. She's just gonna be Otto's spare. I'm not gonna level her out because we might bring her into the fold at some point. What do you think, boys? What's a good name for this little lady? Combo sees Freebird. Alright. Freebird. Sounds good. And we will transfer her over there. So we'll just keep her as a spare, and then we'll bring Seamus out and mess around with him a little bit. And maybe he'll just be temporary for Seamus until we get like a proper character for him. We need to take some coin out of the tavern. There we go. Yeah, that's okay. We need some more horses as well. Yeah, this is the only thing that annoys me, is that we gotta set everybody back up to their proper locations. Oh, actually, we're supposed to be doing that. Put you on the loot. Is all in there. I'm missing somebody? Yeah, we are. Missing the cook. Yeah, you sit there. Yep, not fucking good. Okay, we're gonna sell these pelts in Cortia. Hipcrass. Want the run speed. One of those too. That gives us run speed, and we'll have a brandy as well. Might as well. Cabbage perch. I don't think we're going to purchase any more goods right now. I'm going to have a delicious one of those, and a delicious one of these, and a I guess it doesn't make sense to have 2 pancakes. Though I guess, fuck it. And we'll have one of those. So, again, we're eating more than we need to. But, I want to get to the arena. Alright, good. There's nothing more revolting than a rat nest. All that rot, I can still smell it. Just thinking about it makes me gag. God damn, rodent phobia. Just discharge the contents of your stomach. So Flint, Bumblebee, Starscream, Grimlock, and Soundwave all not too happy. Oh, look at this. He got these all fixed up already. Dismantle that. Where's the improvised bow? Dismantle those. Shit. We got some stuff that can be fixed up in the forge here. What does this require? Ore and leather. Ah, fuck, we don't have a whole lot of white leather. But that World's Edge tunic would be useful. What's Otto wearing right though? Captain's doublet is pretty good. Flint, actually, if we can put this on Flint. Okay, let's maybe do some alterations to that helmet for Flint. Because that'll be matching armor for him, which will we'll get a little bit of a bonus for that. So 2 stars there. Loses 1 willpower, that's okay. Critical hit gets critical damage. Alright, cool. I think you can keep the helmet you got on right now, though. That's a medium helmet. So it gives slightly more armor, but he does get damage from critical hits a little bit. A bit of a boost. Let's forge another reinforced layer of the stag. Excuse me. And we'll add that to Flint's armor. If I can fucking find it. Oh, there it is. Alright, good. So, yeah, we got 2 solid tanks there. And then Odin is semi-decent. Though Flint especially, 72 hit point and 73 armor. Not bad. Red. Yeah, so we don't have the white leather. We could scoot up to the let's fix this one up actually, because we could bring in John Silver. We could bring him around to replace Gone potentially if we wanted. But I was just gonna say we could go over to the. We're nearby the trackers camp. God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna get an injury here. Okay, we'll try it one more time. So we can get that 3rd star on there. But I think I'm just gonna make my way to Cortia. Sorry, not Cortia, Marheim. Because I want to unload some of these trade goods. Alright, I think that's enough in the forge here. Let's go purchase a horse. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more horses. You know what, we might as well. What do we got? Carry capacity 62, thick-skinned and brawny. Carrying capacity 61, 61. A little bit of hemp.
Need a new companion?
You can have this. And give me 1 second here. Let's transfer these guys all over. We'll pick up 2 horses here. And then that should give us enough movement for a little while. I do need to withdraw a little bit of coin to be able to afford the next horse. All right, cool. What are we gonna name you? I'll call him Ratchet after one of the Autobots there. And Constitution, giddy up. Constitution, giddy up. Constitution. Constitution. Cool. Let's go back into Tavern to get the rest of them. Flint says back, missed you guys. Oh, Flint. Flint, I guess you weren't here for what happened here a little while ago in our fight, but we are short one party member. Somebody got into the line of basically machine gun fire is what it looked like. This fucking guy right here murdered Gone the Vile. Like, I don't know what, like, he literally had like 10 shots in a row with the crossbow. He's a crossbowman, and like he just kept shooting. And I'm like, okay, how is he getting all of these reloads? So, yeah, I don't know what happened. Flint says, hello, another Gone dead. Yeah, don't tell Gone that we played today, that I was on here. Because I took some heat from him. I accidentally attacked Gone the Vile last episode, and Gone had noticed and was not too impressed with me, so yeah. What's another Transformer name? We got Ratchet, Rumble, Starscream, Jetfire, Grimlock, Soundwave, Pony 1, Optimus Prime, Megatron, Bumblebee, Voltron, and Combo says, bro thought he was heavy from TF2. Shoot, man, I'm running out of Transformer names. Though I guess in the meantime, just get these. Get these on there. Shit, man. I can't think of coming. I'm drawing a blank. We'll call him Devastator, actually. Devastator. Is that how you spell it? Or Hound? Oh, you know what? Jazz. I like Jazz. That's good. Jazz or Hound. Devastator is the diggers. They transform into that. That's, oh, man, I always wanted to get all of those guys so that I could build the robot. That's my dream. How we doing carry capacity now? Bumps it up a little bit for us. Yeah, 1,000. We need to start eating some of this goddamn food. We got too much food. Watch this. I'm gonna just pass these guys. See you later. It's a little bit too ballsy, but I mean, just wait till we have. Oh shit! Get myself caught here by the guard. Fucking messing around. Once we have the, we're gonna go for 24 horses. Is my my goal here. We're gonna be. Oh shit! I'll let them cross first. Shibboleth says maybe it's time to use Decepticon names. Yeah, we could use. Oh, we can use Decepticon. We've got, there's Megatron and Soundwave are Decepticons. So is Rumble and Starscream. There's a few Decepticon names in there. Quarter after 1 o'clock. Man, oh man, I'm really annoyed with that fight. I know I sound like a bit of a whiner right now, but that was, you know, like when you can't explain what's happening, it's frustrating. I don't know if that was like some kind of bug or some shit, but it was not a lot of fun.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days.
Screaming his head off for days. For days. Shit, I should have eaten the seed sausage. Whoops. Ah, well. Sell those. And shit, we're paying full price for these, god damn it. God damn it, god damn it. I wasn't thinking. Alright, well, let's just buy a little bit of each so that it starts replenishing for the next time that we're in this area. And I want to head into Ludern now. We could probably... we should probably make a run south after we do the arena in Ludern. Just so we can unload some... Oh, I don't want to mess with you guys. You guys... Though we do need the white leather. So, I mean... Could do that. Oh, sugar and spice. You know what we don't have? Enough money to cross the border. I don't know what's going on with you.
The toll applies to all kingdoms. I hope you have enough to pay up.
Flint says Rumble, Frenzy, Laserbeak, Ravage, Ramjet, Dirge, Thrust. Shibble says, to be honest, I didn't see this series as a child, so I don't really know what name to assign to each one. Flint says Kickback, Shrapnel, Bombshell, the Insecticon. Oh, the Insecticons were fun too. Flint says, that enough? Hope you write those down. I'm gonna have to. I probably should, but... Shibble says, Flint throws names at you like a machine gun. Yeah, fucking shades of that frickin' fight we were just in with that goddamn crossbow.
I beg of you, let me pray in peace. I'm on my way to visit the village of Garusa. The Eye's protection will be most welcome.
Alright, well, let's just take some more coin out of the tavern. I know it's not optimal, but we need to cross the border right now. And money's not going to be an issue.
The toll applies to
Soon.
all kingdoms. Everything is in order.
Soon we're going to be rich. Rich beyond our wildest dreams, boys. Trust me. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't realize. I forgot there's a stable over here, too.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
Yeah, we're broke. I don't know why I stopped you. What was Gondophile's occupation? What did we have him? Oh, he was a fisherman. Okay, well that's... Losing a fisherman's not the end of the world. I mean, it sucks because he was we had done a lot of fishing with him. So he was close to being leveled up. Tracker Spolder? Is this this is a rare bow. Dexterity +9. It's not upgradable though, which sucks. Drop one there and oops. One over here. Okay. I want to get to this arena before we run out of stamina here. Because we've got the... we've eaten the food for a fight. I'm pretty sure the arena's not far in here. Fuck. Get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! That was a close one. Man, the guard killed all those fucking, all those bears. Alright, cool. Talk to you.
Well, well. It's not every day that we see fighters like you. You're not from around here, are you? Don't worry. Our new champion never turns down a challenge.
Alright, I would love to do this right now, but, I'd like to get some exercise in today before I go into work, so I don't know, the last 2 days I didn't do any of my exercises. I'm getting a little bit fat and lazy. We will kick things off tomorrow morning with this arena and then probably head back to Cortia to bury Gone over here by the Abbey with Ragnarok and Icing Death. So that's what we're going to be working on tomorrow. Son of a bitch, you know what I forgot to do is I forgot to brew up some oils. We could have brewed some more of the Braves oil. Anyway, that shouldn't make too much of a difference. I think probably the group that we'll go with in here will probably go with Otto. And either Conan or Flint. Conan's good because he's got dazed that he can do. Flint's good though because he can tank a little bit more and he's got the bombs. But Otto for sure, and then either Conan or Flint, and then Thomas Wayne I think is a must, and I think Jin is a must as well. Because these two will be our finishers. We need one tank and then Otto, or we could go double tank and leave Otto out. But I think Otto with Liberator here should be fairly useful. Just thinking. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll decide tomorrow when we get going. But yeah, that's the plan. Arena to kick things off right away. And then we will we'll head to Cortia, bury our fallen comrade. Oh, Morn's here says hello. Goodbye. Shibble says thanks for the stream. Have a good one. One says Morn. Let me see if I can find is anybody let me see if I can find someone to redirect you guys to. Let me see. Wyvern is streaming later tonight, so I could redirect you to that. You guys could. Or Added Oomph, I think, is Added Oomph, I think, is got a premiere video right now. That's live. Though Drew's Border Gaming's, I don't know this guy, and it looks like it's not an English stream, but if you guys want more Wartales, this bloke is playing it. I don't know who he is or what language he's speaking, but yeah, if you want to see some more Wartales, he's streaming. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go do my my exercises, and I'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. Have a good one. Otto signing out.